Hello, hello. Welcome to our post-perfection edition of our Stardew Valley playthrough. We're playing the Expanded mod, and we have loaded up a few more mods, a little bit more on the cheaty side tonight. So here is the premise for tonight. The too long didn't read version, if you will. What we're going to try to do is we're going to try to get through all of the 10 and I think 14 heart events for all of the datable NPCs. Obviously, we're going to want to see the new NPCs. So we've got Claire, Victor, Olivia, we've got Sophia, we have got Magnus, Scarlet, Lance. Because we didn't do the Jojo route, we obviously don't have Morris. But I'm also thinking about doing the normal NPCs as well, the vanilla ones, just to see if there's any differences. I don't know if there will be. Now, obviously, to do this in a natural playthrough would take a long time. So we are going to manipulate time, space, dimensions, if you will. So our first task, though, is we need to go have a talk with Apples. Apples, my friend, my buddy. What we are about to do is by no means a reflection on how much we like you. We are going to have to kick you out of our house, but I promise you, you will not remember any of this. At the end of the stream, we will be back on Wednesday, the 3rd of Winter 3, and you will not know that anything has happened. So Apples, apologies in advance for everything that we're going to have to do. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I think some of the cutscenes may or may not work in the winter. Victus, good to see you. Good to see you. Nancy, always good to see you. Thanks for popping into the chat. We appreciate you guys. Look at this, man. We've got a birthday, a bookseller, and Squidfest all going on the same day. Okay, so here is what we are going to do. We need to remove Apples. So, obviously the in-game context will be dimensionality. What I'm doing on the back end is I have copied and saved off my save files for where we are right now. And at the end of the stream, we will restore those save files. And then what we do with this save down the road, I don't know. But for tonight, we are going to absolutely manipulate time and space in order to make all this work. Hunter, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. All right. So I'm not opposed to if anybody has a particular NPC that you want to see, let me know. I do believe I'm thinking about saving Sophia for last. She seems to be the most popular. But here's what I'm thinking we might do. I think we might fast forward to spring 1 and make that our new start spot, if you will. Right? Our new time dilation manipulation point. So here. So I think that's what we need to do. So let's get that set up. Now, obviously you can't necessarily see what I'm doing, but on the file side, I'm just creating directories and copying save files and stuff like that. Okay. So, task number 1. We need to go ahead and remove Apples from the house. Now, I'm going to guess, and I'm going to try not to overly use the cheat menu, only when we have to. So, for instance, I've turned on my cheats menu here. We could just warp to town. We'll still play. We'll respect the time and space a little bit. But we are going to do some crazy things tonight. All right, let's get rolling. So I'm guessing, and I haven't done any pre-testing on some of the things I'm about to say. I'm hoping that we remove Apples the same way we remove Krobus. And maybe Krobus is the first one that we do. Roommate to roommate. That seems to make a lot of sense. So we should have in here, kick Apples out of your house. So that seems to be the same from what I can tell. All right. So we're going to do that. If you change your mind, come back before the night. Okay, so that won't happen until we go overnight. So that was step 1. Step 2, we are going to now warp time. So we're going to go back to the 1st. Actually, no, let's go to the 28th. We'll stay in winter of year 3. Well, that's why I had to have a talk with Apples and let him know he will not remember any of this. This is working outside of time and space as he knows it. So we're going to go ahead and sleep. And this will now, we're basically just skipped winter. Hey, Janet, good to see you. Good to see you. All right. So as you can see, Apples is gone. And Apple's little place here is gone. Calendar-wise, we are now at the 1st of spring of year 4. Now I'm going to go ahead and grab all this, because this is going to be our new starting point for all of the... Yeah, he should go back to the village, right? Let's go check on that. Does he get mad at us for kicking him out? Junimo Village. There's Apples. New friend, are you here to play? Yeah, see, Apples is fine. Apples jumps with joy. See? Apples is good. Okay. So, this is now our new starting spot. So, I think Krobus is going to be our first. Crap, you know what I should have done? Let's do one more thing. I'm going to go ahead and delete that file. I think we'll save ourselves some time if we preload our inventory up with things we know we're going to need as we go forward. Alright, let's go ahead and change that. There we go. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and jump out to the title. This should put us back at winter day 3. Alright, we might have to go and kick Apples out again. Yeah, I don't know what a pibble is. Is that a game? Alright, is Apples gone? No, Apples is still here. Okay. So here's what we need to do. We need to get... We're going to load up our inventory with bouquets. We're going to get Star Drop Teas. We're going to get... Isn't it a Void Pendant? Or Krobus? Yep. Yeah, I do like the Junimo chest. We need a Mermaid Pendant. I think that's everything, right? Bouquet, Starter Up Tea for Friendship, Ghost Pendant for Krobus. We don't need 999, but... And Mermaid Pendants for all of the other bachelors and bachelorettes. Alright, let's go ahead and... And I'm going to do another thing here. Let's go ahead and clean out our inventory. We won't need our fishing pole. We'll keep those just in case. And just so we don't have to keep drinking our coffee and eating our crab cakes, we're going to go ahead and give ourselves... That'd be coffee... That'd be crab cakes. That'll give us... Actually, let's go ahead and just do... That gives us good movement. Now, if you go crazy here, 10 times movement speed is actually kind of nice. Moving around the world this way is pretty crazy. But that seems a little extreme, so. Okay, let's see. Infinite health. No. Turn that stuff off. We're going to set this basically as close to normal as we can. Okay. Here we go. So let's go back to town. We're going to have to re-kick out Krobus, or re-kick out apples. When I'm doing like thumbnails or behind the scenes stuff on my own, I almost always run at that 10 times speed. It's not good for precision. If you're trying to line your character up, it can be a little bit of a pain, but... Alright, let's go manipulate some time. Alright, we're going to go to day 28 of year 3. We'll go home. We'll sleep. Alright, now this is going to create a new save file. I'm now going to grab that save file once this loads up here. Okay, I'm going to grab these save files. You teach that phone who's boss. Teach that phone who's boss. Okay. So this will be our new baseline. We'll reload from this spot over and over again as we pick different people to friend. All right, let's rock and roll. It is spring. We're not going to worry too much about the farm. We're not going to plant things. The whole point of this playthrough is going to be to explore the cutscenes. So let's start with Krobus. He's the other roommate that you can get. And then I think after that, everybody is romanceable. Let's check. Where is Krobus? Krobus. I'm sure I passed him. He should already be at 10. Yeah, he's already at 10. So we've already seen his 10 heart cutscene. So he's a good first candidate here. Krobus means bridge crosser in our language. Nancy brought that up the other day, that she got this dialogue option. Kind of cool. A little bit of backstory on our buddy Krobus. Okay, so the Void Ghost Pendant. A Void Ghost Pendant. How did you... Oh, wow. Oh, I like his little mitten hand. Decon, yes, I'll come live with you if you like, but we have to keep it secret from everyone. I'll be at your house in a few days, okay? All right, so that works under the same system that the marriages do, right? It's just a number of days. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to sleep. For a few days. During the night. Ham gave birth to a baby pig. I don't think I've ever had a baby pig. Well, congratulations. We got ham and bacon. All right, welcome to the farm, sausage. Now, it'll be interesting to see. That happened on the 2nd to 3rd. Since we're going to reload this save over and over again, it'll be interesting to see if we always get a pig or if that's random. All right, any Krobus yet? We have Krobus. Krobus, welcome. All right, so now we can see Krobus has 14 hearts here. We're so physically distant, it's challenging to live together, isn't it? All right, so now what we're going to do... $50 points. All right, so we've now maxed out Krobus's heart events, and now we're just going to push our way forward until we get his 14. Which some of these might be the same, but for completeness, we're going to check it out. So Pelican Beach, 8 o'clock to 1 a.m. I'm going to assume that is for Krobus. So let's head that direction. Let's go to the beach. Now again, if we were playing, we would wait this time out. But we'll go ahead and let time be manipulated. Manipulating time and space, I tell you. All right, so what we're looking for is 8 o'clock. Hey, Amp, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. All right, let's go check out Krobus's 14. It's the sea monster. Is Bella a night owl? Now, for those of you that have seen, I've seen Krobus's cutscene here. Is it always at this dock? I think it might be. I have a memory of it being at the other dock, and I don't know why. All right, so there we go. We have got our first one done. The mighty Krobus has been... Can we scare them away? Nope. All right. Oh, that's rough. That is rough, Amp. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to move on. So what I've done on the outside of the game is I've moved us back to day 1 of spring, right? So now that Krobus cutscene never happened. But we've still lost apples. For sure, Nancy. Yeah, I know it can be a challenge. We work with a couple of places here in the valley to what we do is we help them, we help people who are on the spectrum consider if they can attend college. So we do like workshops and stuff like that. There's definitely a challenge there for sure. Okay, let's see. Anybody have a favorite? Pick us a... We could just go in the order here. You want to do Claire first? Let's do Claire first. Okay, because I think Claire actually shows up here in the valley. I think she pops in here real quick. So how about Claire? We could just go in the order that they show up on the friends list. Right, we could start at the top and work our way down, except for Sophia. I think we're going to do Sophia last. Claire, Abigail, Victor, Olivia, Emily, Alex, Haley, Sophia, Shame, Penny? Nancy's got to vote for Penny. We can do Penny first. Let's do Penny first. Alright, I'm gonna check something here. Can I just turn... Let's see if that saves, because there's no point in that being on. Alright, Penny. Oh, we got Jody's cutscene. Or it's not Jody, geez, Pam's. Hey kid, you caught me praying. This one was brutal in our sabotage playthrough. Oh, that's only half speed, Amp. Wait till you see turbo mode. This is my new Sign of the Vessel statue. Ordered it from Joja.com with free 2-day shipping. Don't tell Pierre. I've been settling into the new house. It really is a great place. Feels like home already. I really do appreciate this new comfort. It's just, I should be so happy. But I haven't been able to cut back on beer, and I haven't changed at all. For a long time now, I've been felt like something is missing in my life, Decon. I always thought it was about money, but just being poor, you know? So I figured getting this house would solve everything. Nah, it just opens up new problems. So that's why I ordered this statue. Glad you're feeling hopeful. That's what we did in our sabotage run. Well, look at me. I'm getting real sappy in my old age, aren't I? Yeah, it's one of the wonders of life as you get older. You realize if you solve one problem or think you could solve one problem, it just tends to open up another one. Penny, wake up. What'd she say? She's eager to move out? I'm eager to move out. It's such a burden to be worrying about my mom all the time. Well, lady, you're about to get your wish. So how about this? We will give you this bouquet. You'll accept it. That's great. Now how about we give you this star drop tea? Oh, that's lovely. Now how about we give you this mermaid pendant? And you'll accept? Oh, that's great. 3 days. Everything is 3 days. All right, Amp. Let's show you. Let's see. Let's go full on turbo mode. What do you think? Magic rock candy? Will that give us +5? No, it's only +1 speed. How about the dewdrop? Is that +2 speed, I think? Yeah, that's +2. All right, let's eat one of those. Let's drink some coffee. There we go. And then let's go ahead and crank this up. All right. We are now an Olympic sprinter. Woohoo! And then if you want to get really crazy. That's moving. This is the only way to travel. Can you imagine playing the game like this? You ram into things a lot. Like I said, I turn this stuff on when I'm going places, making thumbnails and stuff like that. I don't know if I could ever play like this, but... Alright, let's turn that back down. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright, 3 days. Now, I think we're going to go ahead and take that off. Yeah, that's all. This is a giant cheat menu that you could get. Let's see, we could get, let's turn down. If I turn that off, we could get to this fast in the basic game. Like, that's still moving pretty good, but it's not that crazy speed. So that's all legitimate, right? That's just food buffs and horse and stuff like that, But yeah, that crazy speed is completely a cheat thing. All right, Penny, here we come. Now we're gonna get married in our skull t-shirt every time, because why not? And we're not even gonna take off our glasses. Hey, okay, so this is consistent. So this is showing that while this is a random event, it's random based off of the save seed of the game, because we got that same birth again. All right, so we'll name our new pig Sausage. It should be one more day. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to celebrate this thing we call life. So when you wake up in that, what is it, that mansion in Beverly Hills, you know the one. Alright, when we first arrived, Pelican Town, no one knew he'd fit into our community, but from this day forward, Decon is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It's a great honor on this day for spring to unite Decon and Penny in the bonds of marriage. Thank you for dressing for the occasion. Well, let's get right to it. Okay. So expanded, we've got going across the left side. I don't see anybody new. We've got Andy and Susan, looks like, in the back there. We got Sophia behind Linus, Victor and Olivia in that row. So they've added those in. You can see the dwarf's head. The dwarf head is right above Victor and right beyond just some flowers, tea, and a pendant. She wanted out, Amp. She wanted out bad. Yeah, I love me some Prince. All right. Oh, I don't see Leo. Is Leo not there? So the dwarf, you can, if you look between Emily and Victor, you can see the dwarf's head, and that's it. So the dwarf is there. Yeah, I don't see Leo. I see Vincent and Jess. Yeah, I don't think I see Leo. All right. You make kiss. Lewis doesn't mess around. Marnie does her dance. Things are going to be a lot different now. But the future looks bright. Hello, Penny. Welcome to the farmhouse. All right, so we've got to 14. So we just need to do the expanded farm from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. when Penny is there. Well, Penny appears to be there. So 3 p.m. 3:10 will work. No, Penny, go back outside. Oh, okay. The house worked as well. Cool. Welcome home, honey. How was your day? Now, I don't remember all of these well enough to... I may or may not be able to remember if these are different. So we'll have to... If anybody sees any differences between vanilla and the expanded version of these, let me know. It was fantastic. That's great. I'm glad you enjoy your work so much. I'm happy you're home. Oh, you smell like outdoors. Is that a nice way of saying you smell like pig poop or something? Oh, it's nice. Ooh. You don't see the front view of Penny very often in the conversations. Is she smelling us? You know, I really appreciate the hard work you do for the family. So it's important to me that when you come home, the house is nice and cozy and everything is in order. Well, I have not created a cozy house by any means, but... So I was thinking I'd like to redecorate the bedroom with some of our own handmade decor. But first I have to ask you... Alright, so this is the same, I think, as... the the vanilla. We've done the pirate theme before. How about strawberries? Something warm and inviting, huh? That works for me. Just give me a few days then. I won't touch any of your chests, But it'd be nice if you could move them out of the bedroom. Not happening. I just want to see what kind of disaster you'll make. The popovers are ready. What's a popover? Is that like a fancy Pop-Tart? It was a strange bun is what it was. Alright, so she should redecorate this room. So we're just going to leave it as is. This is a chair that Apples gave us. She better not destroy our Apples chair. Now, the cheat menu where you can change days doesn't do a good job of triggering events. So we still kind of need to manually sleep to get things to flow right. Oh, we've got a strawberry room. Good morning. What'd you do with my stuff? Where's my Christmas tree? I think this all in that chest, if I remember right. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Notice anything unusually soft? I quilted this custom bedspread by hand. Oh, we even got a new bed. So what do you think? I don't like it. It looks great. I'm glad you like it. The house is starting to look really cozy, isn't it? Penny's been working very hard around the house. It really feels like home. How sweet. Too bad she's not going to remember any of this. So I'm going to guess it put all of our stuff. Yeah, that's all of our stuff that was in the room. That's kind of... Oh, that's the same fireplace we already had. Big strawberries are kind of nice. All right. Well, Penny, I made you a hot breakfast of hash browns, huh? Important for me that you leave here with a full belly. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let me see. Can I just paste over? All right, let's see if we can get back to... Spring 1. Time to Groundhog Day ourselves another marriage candidate. All right, who's next? We just got Penny. Let's see who's on the list. I think we should do one of the expanded candidates. So Claire's right at the top. Let's go ahead and get Claire. So Claire should get off the bus here. Let's see, flowers, pendants, and tea. Not creepy at all. Get off the bus. Get off the bus. I don't know exactly what time. There she is. Hi, Claire. Here's a free movie ticket. Well, that's very kind of you. I am so impressed. I would like to ask you to be my girlfriend. Really? You do? Wow. We are great friends now. You know, we've been dating for 10 minutes. How about we get married? Well, that's good. 3 days. Everything is 3 days. All right. See you in 3 days. Well, so what we're doing is we're just doing this to view the cutscenes. So I'm doing a save manipulation. So what's basically happening is after we got done with Penny, I reloaded the save file and started over. So it's as if that didn't happen, right? So we reset ourselves back to spring 1. The Penny marriage has never happened, and we are doing a Groundhog Day version of our next marriage here. And we're just going to go through them all, mostly to see the cutscenes. We're just doing it to view content. And then when we get this whole thing done, we're going to space and time warp back to when Apples is still our roommate, and then we'll move forward from there. All right, we're not going to watch this every single time. It's the exact same text for the marriage ceremony, so... You may kiss. Yeah, no. So on the side, I am copying and pasting files over top of old files to force it to go back. So yeah, we are definitely in manipulation mode for sure. All right, so now we have the ability to take Claire to 14. What is that one? Oh, that's probably her 10. Oh, that's right. We need to see her 10 heart event. Did we skip Penny's 10 heart event? I don't know. We've seen it before, so we're not going to worry about it. Okay, so we need to go to Pelican Town at 8 to see Claire's 10 heart event. So let's do that. 8:30 will work. See you in town, Claire. We might have skipped Penny's, but I'm not too worried about that. Oh, she even locked the door. What a good employee. What an eventful day. Okay, so this is brand new to me. I've never seen these. Are we going to walk out from behind a bush? No. Okay. Oh, hello. Why are you up so late, dear? I'm still working. Could say the same about you. Heading home to sleep right now. On the clock still. Hee hee. Don't overwork yourself. This may not be the right time or place to ask. I want to try making a new dish to challenge myself. Would you like to come over for dinner tomorrow? Yeah, so this would be pre-marriage, right? So we kind of did things a little out of order here, but that's okay. I'd love to. Want me to bring anything? You don't need to bring anything. Do appreciate the thought. My address is 103 Prairie Road. Catch the 4 p.m. shuttle. So this is going to be a two-part cutscene here. All right, what do we got now? All right, let's go home and sleep. See if we can catch the 4 p.m. shuttle. Even though we're technically married. And if we broke it because we got married too quick, we might go ahead and revert and go back and try it again. Because since she's now married to us, I wonder if it might not work. Alright, let's see. 4 p.m., huh? Okay, cool. It's still working. We're good. I see the countryside coming into view. Holy cow, where does she live? It can be if you. It'd be a weird way to play. But yeah, it gives you a lot of flexibility for sure. Smith's Orchard, 102 Prairie Road. Claire Whitley, 103 Prairie Road. I guess we're walking. So yeah, they built this area just for this cutscene, I'm guessing. I don't think we can go here. How you doing, Yoshi? Good to see you. See if I can get rid of this. I need to clean my bar off, I think. Oh, please come in. The door's unlocked. It's Claire's house. Welcome to my home. I know it's a bit small, but it's mine. It's decent. Yeah, I like it. We're having caramelized butterfish stew for dinner. Sounds like heartburn waiting to happen. Would you mind lending me a hand in the kitchen? Happy to. I'll man the refrigerator. Okay. I'm washing something in the sink. Now I'm doing something on the stove. The scent from the stew is perfect. That's a sign I'm doing something right. Oh, I haven't cooked in months. I used to just eat frozen Joja meals, but that's a habit I'm trying to break. There's something on your face. Let me get it for you. Oh, how sweet. Look at the slow... Aw. That was fun. Thank you for coming over. Are we at 10? You guys are awesome. Uh-oh. Is he mad at us? I'm happy for you and Claire. Just take care of her, all right, and treat her well. She's my best friend. His little heart was broken. He wanted to date Claire so badly. We'll let him go into turbo mode to make him feel stronger. Go, you can do it, buddy. Let me look. I don't know. What are we at right now? It's like 7 or 8. Something like that. Let's pop open the dashboard here and look. Dashboard. No, that's not the right one. 5. We're 5 away. Will you be the 5th sub? That's the question. It's very similar to what we did, except we're not being mean. But we are definitely in a cheaty... Let's just see... Yeah, it's been a while ago. They used to show that number in more detail. But then they started rounding it. It's been quite a while ago. Okay, where is Claire? Claire, where are you? Okay, so that was her 10 heart event. So now we need to push her up to 14. Says she's... Oh, she's standing right in front of us. All right, smash her with the sword first. Yes, we did kick out apples, but if you do rewind, we had a long heart-to-heart talk with apples, and we let apples know that we are manipulating time and space, and that apples will have no memory of being kicked out, because at the end we will revert our save back, and apples will be our permanent roommate. So while in each iteration of the timeline, apples will go through some pain, he will be fine in the end. Okay, that's her 14. But before we do her 14, I think we should chicken rave. Are we at 10? Let me look, let me look. Get the official. I see 11. You guys are awesome. Holy cow. Yeah, stay safe. Stay safe for sure. All right, let's see. Let's fire those guys up. Fire up the chickens. And away we go. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you've got them, my friends. All right, Emily, let's get this party going. Get that beat. Give me that Congo beat. Are ye landlubbers? Let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho! Ho ho ho! Pirate Santa. All right, let's hear a little bit from the Prairie King. More Prairie King, this time Old West. Get your cowboy on. Here we go. How about a merry cowboy Christmas? All right, Sam. Let's get some bluegrass going. Somebody say banjo? Rock and roll. Get your shout outs in. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate, oops, turn that off. Appreciate you for all the likes and support. It means a ton to me and the channel. Let us see if we can trigger. We'll see if we can trigger Claire's 14 heart event now. All right, Claire. Well, don't see it in the list. Now the question is it going to show up in my little tool here? If not, we're going to have to go looking for it. All right, Claire, what's your deal? The weather is getting warmer. All right, we'll give it a couple of days here. See if we can get it to trigger. If not, we'll hit the wiki. See if there's some special prereq that we need to meet in order to get it to go. This must be it. I guess we just had to wait a few days. Good. Hey, Merry Christmas, Bella. Merry Christmas. Good morning, dear. Would you care for some black tea to start your day? Triple shot espresso and crab cakes, please. All right, now we all have to get Santa's in the chat for Bella Boo. Oh yeah, that sucks. Sorry about the connection issues. Pierre imports this brand of tea from the Fern Islands. Caroline recommended it to me. I was hoping, could we go on a long walk around the valley this weekend? I haven't been anywhere besides Pelican Town and the farm. I just know you've been all sorts. She is famous. I mean, she's got a famous mommy, right? We'll have a fun adventure together. This is my Christmas tree. There we go. See, we got our Christmas tree and our presents all set up from the last 2 years, actually. All right, I do believe... Is that her 14 heart event? Or is there more to it? Let's see if we can figure this out. I don't want to miss any part of it, so let's see. Claire. Claire, I see you when you're sleeping. I know when you're awake. I know if your 14 heart event has been completed. 10 heart, 10 heart, 10 heart. 12 heart. Oh, there's a 12 heart part 1. 10 heart. The fun adventure. Okay, there's a lot to this. There's a 12 heart part 2, a 12 heart part 3, a 12 heart part 4, a 14 heart part 1, part 2, and part 2.5, and then a part 3. Well, Claire's got some story to tell. All right, what's part 2 then? Friday, Saturday, or Sunday? Okay, so the next part, part 2, takes place on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. There we go. And we'll kick off a Friday. All right, Claire, where are you? Map farmhouse. All right, this is part 2 of her 12 heart. So we've got a 12 and a 14 for Claire here. Good morning, Claire. The weather is perfect today for our walk. Wouldn't you agree? I agree. Let's have some breakfast and decide where we'll go. We're walking in the backwoods. Then through the mountains. Oh, she's afraid of the bridge. Look both ways. Man, we're covering some ground. This is quite the walk. That's fair, Yoshi. That's fair. What's that over there? Go get yourself a hat at the Hat Mouse. Oh, it remembered the fact that we cleaned up the vineyard here. Is that apples? Apples, you did not see that. Hi, Sophia. That was a pretty well put together. Oh, it's not over. So that was a well put together cutscene. After exploring the valley with you, I really feel like this is home now. Everyone here takes so much pride in what they do, chasing their dreams. Except Clint. Clint doesn't seem all that happy. I'm going to be stuck working at that movie theater for the rest of my life. Claire, I'm a millionaire. Quit your job. It's all good. Thank you. The ladies say that too. Thank you. The ladies say that too. I just made dots. I'm not 100% sure what that meant. I could try applying for jobs in the city, but who would hire someone with no portfolio, no experience? I just don't think I'm ready to take that step. What if I fail? Failure's part of the journey. You can't be great until you get good, and you can't get good unless you're bad, and you can't get bad unless you try. So just do it. You have to believe in yourself. I can already envision your success. Maybe you will work at the theater forever. Oh, that one's brutal. You miss every shot you don't take. Oh, like a sports metaphor. All right, we're not going to reload the cutscene over and over and over again to explore every version. So let's just go with a little self-reassurance here. You can do it. I'd never be able to forgive myself if I didn't at least try it. There you go. Try to bad, bad to good, good to great. You can do it. It'll be a bumpy road, but you'll be there by my side. At least until I wipe your memory and move on to the next. Hee hee. Alright, so that's 12 Heart Part 2. Let's see. 12 Heart Part 3 must be a Thursday. Wow. So the way this is laid out, it's going to take probably a whole season to naturally get through these, which is kind of cool. As you're playing, these events would just keep happening, what would appear to be at random, right? So that's kind of a cool layout so far. All right, so it must be Thursday. Now, obviously, we're manipulating time here, but so we got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And again, the way the game engine works, it doesn't like you manipulating time like that. That'd be a little weird, right, Yoshi? So that's why we do go ahead and sleep, because that triggers a lot of the events. You hug Claire. There we go. All right, what do you got for us, Claire? All right, Claire must have married to Claire, watched her 12 Heart Part 2. It must be Thursday. Map town. Okay, maybe we have to go into town here. Let's try that. Run, little man, run! There we go. No, that didn't trigger it. Any time? It is Thursday, right? Yeah. Oh, is that Claire going to town? All right, let's let her get... Sounds more like a cult amp than anything. Okay, I think she made it to town there. So let's see if that triggers it. Nope. All right, time any, map town, season any, weather any. Okay, let's see if I can figure out. This is a mini event flag, gives an additional dialogue for Claire. Meet the minimum requirements for anything. Okay. Library, maybe. Is she going to work? That didn't trigger it. All right, let's go home again. App Town. Assuming that means Pelican Town. Alright, well, let's see. About the 25th. That's also a Thursday. No dice there. Alright, back to the 24th. What to do outside, don't catch a cold. I looked online for a job posting in the library. I don't meet the minimum requirements for anything. Okay. So this is... Okay, so this is a mini event. So that conversation we just saw, where she says she doesn't meet the minimum requirements, this isn't a full cutscene. So this is just a conversation. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Let's reload the day. Marry the rich NPCs, get their money. Nice. I knew a group of players used to play a lot of MMOs, massively multiplayer online games. And what they would do is they would go into a brand new game and all make female characters. And then they would just play the game for about a month with their female avatars. And the little guys in the game, like the real players, would just give them things just because they were females. And they would just collect all this stuff for a month and then delete the characters and make their real characters with all the loot that they got from the little nerds. All right, so this is the event right here. So this conversation is a special conversation, which is listed as part 3. Okay. Oh, you have work to do outside. Don't catch a cold. I looked online for job postings in the library. I don't meet the minimal requirements for anything. I'll keep looking. Yep, it's a racket, right? Okay, cool. That's 12 heart number 3. 12 heart event. Must be a Wednesday. Holy cow. All right, let's go back to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Claire's going to get dizzy from all this time manipulation. Must be a Wednesday. Okay, let's see if this one is a full cutscene. No, this is a mini event flag as well. She found it looking at the looking for movie extras. I brewed us coffee. For Claire, she found an ad looking for movie extras. While it won't pay, if she gets a job, it'll be experience. Okay. We might have to push time forward. Let's try the 23rd. This weather will be perfect for the flower dance. All right, let's go to summer. Let's go back to the 23rd. Come on, Claire, talk to us. I have a feeling something good will happen today. Well, so far, no dice. Let's see. Mini event flag gives additional dialogue for Claire. Must be a Wednesday. Well, it is a Wednesday. How about now? Nope. Let's see. Monday, Tuesday of fall. How about that? Come on, Claire, talk to us. Talk to us about your acting aspirations. That's what we want to see. There it is. Hey, Jared. You got yours from... I'm thinking Yarrick. I think it was Yarrick Plays Gaming. Got you your friendship, or your membership. So if he pops in later. Okay, so this is the event here. I found an ad looking for movie extras. The studio isn't paying, but it'll give some experience if I land a role. Go for it. Do it. Okay. That's the end of the 12 heart chain. So I think what we're going to do here is let's set ourselves back to spring. Let's see. We proposed. We got married. So let's go to Monday the 8th. All right. We are on to the 14 heart event now. And it triggered right away. So this will be Claire's 14 heart event. She went and checked the mail, I guess. Decon, look, I just got a letter. She is very excited for mail. How many people here get excited when you get mail? Hey, Jared, appreciate you. Lavender Hayes, congratulations on getting the gifted membership. Let's see those blue chickens in the chat. I did it. I really did it. One of my auditions paid off. I got the part. I got the lead. Yay, Claire. Good job. I hear you. I hear you on the bills. It's not with one of the big names. It's with an independent studio in Zuzu City. But this project looks amazing. Decon, it's really happening. I'm finally going to do it. And if this goes well, I could get another part, and oh my gosh, this is really happening. Oh, I have to pack. They want me to go into the city to start filming in just a few days, and I have so many things to do before I go. Decon, you'll come and see it with me, right? Absolutely. I got no responsibilities on the farm. All right, well, I was going to take a break, but we've only got... Actually, let's go ahead and take a quick break here, and then we'll get part 2, part 2.5, and part 3 of Claire's 14 Heart event going. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, and Lux in the chat. Thank you guys for the blue chickens for Lux. Lux, you're always kind. I appreciate the support. All right, Victus, let us know if Santa Anya gave you a good present or not. Inquiring minds want to know. Okay. We are on to 14 Heart Event Part 2 for Claire. 3 p.m. at the bus stop. 3 p.m. at the bus stop we can do. Oh, it's only 250. Nice, Amp. Nice. You guys have far surpassed my playing total. All right, 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Claire is married to Claire. Has seen her 14 Heart Part 1. Must be a day between 19 and 28 of the season. Holy cow. Some of the requirements on these are crazy. Okay, so it has to be between 19 and 28. So let's see, let's put this back. We'll go to day 19. And we'll go to 3 o'clock. Yeah, I didn't know if that was going to trigger. So let's go ahead and sleep. Because again, sometimes the events don't like it when we're changing the day like that. So if we sleep, then it triggers a lot of stuff on the back end, so. Hi, Claire. You made it home. Are you going to talk to us? So this is probably us seeing her off to her part in her little movie. This has been a fun story. I worked in a movie theater. I'm not qualified for anything. I got a part in a movie or a play or something. All right, here we go. Oh, she's coming back, I guess. Oh, you're here. That's so sweet of you. Filming wrapped today. I'm almost sad that I don't get to go anymore. It was so fun meeting all the actors, the crew, getting my makeup done every day. But if this one goes well, I'll get to do it again. We should be getting all kinds of money for her residuals. They agreed to give the theater in town one of the early showings. It should be ready in about a week. You'll go with me, right? Absolutely. That's got to be the 2.5. Well, nothing to do but wait now. Let's go home. I'm starving. I'm actually impressed with the film company. If they finish shooting today and they're going to have the entire film edited and distributed in a week, that's an effective group of filmmakers. I'm impressed. Okay, so here's how they do this one. This one is between day 7 and 19. That is... that's sweet, though, in a weird way, Amp. That's pretty good. All right, Amp. Night, Bella. If you can hear us, good night. Have a wonderful sleep. All right, can we stay in spring here and just pull this back? Did you open your gift? Decon, post-production is done. It will be releasing soon. I'm both excited and nervous at the same time. I'm assuming that Victus opened his gift, if it's what I think it is. All right, let's go ahead and... Okay, what does this do? Claire informs the player that post-production is done and will be released soon. She admits she's feeling... Okay, so that was the 2.5. All right, so now we need to check the mail. You are working yourself up in the world there, my friend. You're going to be able to do things like blue chickens as well. On command, you can just say the word blue chicken, and a blue chicken shows up on the screen as if by magic. Actually, I'm just pressing a button. Okay, so there is a letter that we should get here. That's from Clint, from Evelyn, Emily. Here we go. You are cordially invited to attend a very special early showing of The Thief of Justice, starring Claire Whitley. Ooh, she's starring in it. Premiering tonight at the theater at 5 p.m. Man, I love it when I'm cordially invited. That makes me feel special. All right, the theater at 5, huh? Let's go. We're going to go stand in line. Be there early. Whee! It's locked. Okay, so 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock. Would you like to spend your movie ticket to see a movie by yourself? I would not. I would like to get rid of this movie ticket. So we'll just put it in there. Do I have to buy a ticket? Alright, description of the Thief of Justice. Alright, we'll buy another ticket. She did give us a ticket, but... I don't think this is the Thief of Justice. Claire's not here, so... I don't think we successfully triggered... Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. Now, this is the Brave Little Sapling. We don't want this one. We want the Thief of Justice, starring our wife, Claire. Alright. Oh, maybe we just need to go to town. Okay, we just need to go to town, I think. So as soon as we leave the theater here, I think this will trigger... This should trigger the cutscene. Alright, you guys ready? Here we go. Come on, cutscene. There it is. Oh, look at the line. Told you we'd have to stand in line. That's a weird premonition. The whole town's here, Claire. You made it. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. It'd be horrible if I didn't show up. Sorry, ma'am. One moment, please. She's cutting the line there. Of course, dear. Oh, he was talking to Olivia. Hey there, Claire. I'm so sorry you can't make it to the premiere, Martin. So also sorry about your crush. That's okay, I snuck in a peek when we were setting up the projectors. Claire, you did an amazing job. I think everyone's going to love it. Now, will we get to see an actual movie in this cutscene, or will it just be the conversations? It's going to start soon. I'm so nervous. You'll hold my hand, right? Absolutely. We're in it together, Claire. Nice. They actually made the movie. All right, this is cool. Good on the mod authors here. This is awesome. Woohoo! Shush. And Martin even started the little projector. The Thief of Justice. Zuzu City, a place of crime and corruption. But one woman has been stealing the secrets of the rich and powerful to protect the city. Starring Claire Whitley. Claire Whitley is the Thief of Justice. She's got a little mask and everything. When an increasing number of people change to become unresponsive to outside stimuli, the thief is worried. Is it all coincidence, or are more menacing powers at play here? A rumor leads her to investigate the biggest company in town, JoJo Corporations. Hey Jared, thanks, I appreciate you joining the Discord. Under the cover of darkness, she sneaks into their head offices. She manages to avoid detection and uncovers a sinister plot. Bum bum bum. JoJo plans to brainwash people with the help of a new recipe in their popular soda production line. Very anti-JoJo here. The change that has occurred in some citizens is JoJo's latest experiment to perfect the formula. The thief steals the information. Leaking it to the public leads to JoJo's downfall. The city is safe once more. Yay! Good job, Claire. Oh, we even got a little smooch in the theater. Oh my goodness, that turned out even better than I thought. And seeing myself on the screen, I've never felt anything like that before. I can't believe I did it. I really did it. We believed in you. Claire, you look so cool up there. Very well done, Claire, and you looked absolutely beautiful. You look great on the big screen. The Thief of Justice. Your performance was breathtaking. All right, that is the complete Claire story arc. So that is the last. Player has completed the community center. The abandoned player has at least one heart with Claire. Okay, yeah, that is the complete story arc with Claire. So there we go. Actually, that was good. That was pretty involved. A nice little, like, call it rags to riches story, if you will. A lot going on in that one. All right, let's go ahead and let's get this reset up for the next round. All right, who do you guys want to see next? Throw your suggestions into the chat. All right, so we are back to day 1 of spring, and none of that happened in this timeline. We're single again. Okay, let's see. Do we want to do another vanilla? We could get Abigail. We got Victor and Olivia. And again, I don't think the vanilla ones will have changed. I really don't, but we can test it. So we could go see Abigail. Sophia, yeah, we all want to see Sophia. That's why we're saving Sophia. Harvey. You think Harvey has changed? Yeah, Sophia is definitely, she's the grand finale. We just have to make sure we get through all of the expanded ones. If we don't get through all the vanillas, I'm not too worried about it. All right, Harvey's a good palate cleanser. We can go do Harvey. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we kicked apples out of our house, but again, he won't remember it. It'll all be okay. I'd like to stay in Stardew Valley for a while. I'm finally starting to feel involved in the community. Well, you're about to go through a whirlwind here, my friend. Have a bouquet. Awesome. How about a star drop? All right. Expanded farm. Here we go. This should be Harvey's 10 heart event. No. Yes, no. All right, let's get a sleep in, see what happens. It's always good to get a sleep in. Did we... What's going on, Harvey? All right, let's go back to town, see if we trigger anything. Does anybody remember where Harvey's 10 heart event takes place? Question? Yeah, that might be. Might be good thinking. Because I like you to do the mermaid pennant, we know. I was surprised for you to meet me in Grampleton Fields across. Okay, so it's in a different spot. So that's interesting. That's kind of cool. Alright, good call on the check your mail. Blue chicken for you there. So they did change some of these. Because this obviously wouldn't have taken place in the... Now, if you don't have Grampleton Fields installed, does it do it somewhere else? Or does it always do it this? I don't know. There you are, just in time. What are we doing, Harvey? Look, here it comes. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations on both. The slime ring is nice. And Dougie's can be a pain. It can definitely be a pain. Okay, so it's the same cutscene. The balloon ride's the same. It's just in a different location. That's kind of cool. That's a cool change. It's all yours for 2 hours. A little nervous about the patches. Now, I was told there's a saloon back in town. So from what I saw, Crystal, you were going through the mines. Do you have the quest called Danger in the Deep? Or have you been to the bottom and did you put the mines in dangerous mode? That's what it looked like. It looked like your mines were in dangerous mode. So the two ways that gets set is if you're on the Danger in the Deep quest, or if you've manually toggled it to dangerous mode. I saw an ad in the paper for these balloon rides, and I knew I had to surprise you with one. Which is amazing since he's afraid of heights. I'm afraid of heights, but I'm determined to not let that stop me from doing what I want. Then I can't... I'm trying to remember, because... Yeah, I saw you in the mines. I'm trying to picture what you were fighting. I can't remember now. And you're not on the... do you have access to the walnut room? Because if you do the quest... Yeah, if it's got squids in it, that should be the dangerous. If you... Did you pick up the Quee quest called Danger in the Deep by chance? Because that will automatically... It won't put it in dangerous mode, but it'll give you the dangerous version if you're on that quest. That's the only thing I can think of if you're getting squids. Yeah, that might be what it is. If you've picked up Danger in the Deep as the Quee quest, it'll reset the mines into dangerous mode on you until you get done with the quest. But I'm determined to not let that stop me from doing what I want and experiencing this with you. I'll try not to get scared. If you're afraid of heights, you can just not decide to not be scared, I don't think. You have to get to the bottom. You have to get to floor 120. Oh, look at his afraid face. And if you get to floor 120, then that'll complete the quest. But yeah, check your quest journal. See if you see one called Danger in the Deep. If you see a quest called Danger in the Deep, that's what it is. It should have reset the elevators, and you have to do it all again if it is the quest. So you can use them, but you have to redo the drop to the bottom. Okay, yeah, if you don't have that quest, I'm trying to think of any other reason you would get squids there. That's weird. I don't know what's messing up your thing then. I wanted to impress you with this, but look at me. I'm a trembling coward. Well, you've got more than enough courage to make up for me, Decon. That's part of why I like you. Oh, how nice. I don't care for the spiders myself. They don't scare me. I just don't like fighting them. Okay, I'm going to open my eyes and look down. Don't let go of my hand. So if you... Okay, so if you don't have Danger in the Deep quest, and you do have access to the elevator, what I would check next is go to floor 120 and right-click. There's like an altar down there. Right-click on that altar and see what it says. If it says revert the mines back to normal or something, click on that, and it'll take place the next day. So somehow it got into dangerous mode, maybe? It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, I'm going to open up my eyes and look down. Don't let go of my hand. Don't look down, dude. You're going to Ralph. You're going to hurl. I like our little glow ring light that's still on. I think I can do it now. And then a bird runs into the balloon and pops it, and we go tumbling, and he freaks out. But yeah, if you have access to floor 120, you should be able to toggle the mines into the normal mode and dangerous mode. This is incredible. I think I can see Mayor Lewis standing in the town square. Oh, he's come around. Oh dear, our time's almost up. We've known each other for a while now, and I spit it out, Harvey. Our time was up half hour ago. We better touch down and get charged extra. All right, so that should have been the That's the 10 heart event with Harvey. All right, so where is Harvey now? He appears to be at the clinic. Oh, it's Tuesday. Is he at aerobics? Oh, no, he's still in bed. Oh, we can sleep in Harvey's bed? I never knew that. What happens if you sleep here? Do you wake up here? All right, we're going to try that. Okay, first things first. We need to... Mermaid pendant. Harvey. So he'll set everything up in 3 days. And then we're going to try to sleep here. Yes, why not? We did wake up at Harvey's. Interesting. I don't think... Can you do that in vanilla? Is that an expanded feature? Can you sleep in any bed? Let's see. Can we sleep in this bed? No, that would be weird. Hey, Caroline, nothing weird going on here. I just want to borrow your bed. Nope. Nothing weird. Abigail, nothing weird. Nope. Is it because we're dating Harvey? Sebastian. Nope, nope. Sebastian's not here. Sebastian would be in a whole different building. I've never tried. But yeah. Okay, we'll test that when we'll do Abigail next. And test to see if it lets us sleep in the bed of the person you're dating. And then we'll have to test it in vanilla to see if that's a thing in vanilla, because I've never had that happen before. I can't think of it. Or is it just a thing with Harvey's bed? When we reset back to pre-Harvey dating, we'll check it as well. A little bit of for science moment. That's what I'm thinking, Nancy. It might be because you're dating and it turns that on. We need Oscar. All right, Harvey. Welcome to the family. Bandit Farm, 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. when Harvey is here. All right. It's 8 p.m., Harvey. Okay, very cool. Very cool. There we go. Needs salt. No, don't let it burn. Okay, so on Sam and you're married? Because we weren't married yet to Harvey. We were just dating. So we'll test it now that we're married as well. And then we'll test it pre-marriage. And see if it's just Harvey's bed, maybe. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. You're right on time. Yeah, somebody needs to put lights in his kitchen. Let me just set the table. You've been working so hard on the farm, I wanted to make you a special dinner. It's my very own angel hair pasta primavera with clams. Pasta sounds good. Not a big fan of clams. Heavenly, healthy, watery, burnt. I like your mustache. Oh, it tastes like your mustache. Tastes like fungus. Heavenly, huh? That must be the angel hair. Oh, that was full on Victus right there. I'm glad you like it. You deserve the best. So tell me about your day. I tended the farm, I dug around in the cave, spent the day fishing, socialized in town, did a little everything. Can't remember. I didn't do anything. I did a little bit of everything. That's kind of what this stream is about. So, you are date number or marriage number 3 or 4, I think. That makes sense. There's lots to do in the valley, and I know you know how hard you work. Just remember to take breaks. When you're busy, it's easy to get burnt out. I do. I have a button that says take a break. That was great. I'll take care of the dishes. Don't feel bad. I like to do nice things for you. It makes me happy. Dude, you're the doctor. I had ravioli for a meal today. I know I say this a lot, but marrying you was the best thing that ever happened to me. Dude, you're a doctor. I'm going to retire and you can just support us both. We'll hire somebody to run the farm and... Okay, so let's see. Let's go into town. Now we're on a mission for science here. Let's go see if Harvey's bed is still active. Because we're married now. So the first time it worked, we were dating. Yeah, it's still valid. Alright, well that was Harvey's 14 heart event. Let's go ahead and... Here's what we're going to do. So we're going to reload now back to Spring 1. So this is pre-marriage to Harvey, pre-proposal. Yarick, congratulations! You know what? That is chicken rave worthy, right there. 500 subs is awesome. Alright, let's do a little mini rave for one Yarick Plays Gaming. Get those chickens ready, everybody. Oh, move me over there. Let's go straight into this one. Alright, you guys know the drill. Give it up for Yarick. Awesome, awesome. 500 is nothing to sneeze at, my friend. That is really, really cool. All right. We're going to go now see if we can, if that bed is still active. So now if we look, we're no longer dating Harvey. We're just back to 8 heart friends. So there's Harvey in his normal mode, still single. Nothing special here. Okay, check that out. So now Harvey's bed is not triggering this. So here's my hypothesis. So because we are not dating, the bed is not active. If we propose, or sorry, we don't need to propose, we just need to be dating. Okay. So now we have moved Harvey over to boyfriend material. And now that we're dating, go ahead, buddy. Nope, that didn't trigger it. Okay, what about if we're 10 heart friends? Okay, we're 10 heart friends now. Nope, now it's... Okay, do we need to propose? Let's propose. Okay, something else we're going to try here. Let's go ahead and reload. Here's another hypothesis. We need to reload the bed. Okay, so let's go back to Harvey's here. You rock your rock. That rolls off the tongue there. Okay, so... Well, if we go here now, nothing. Right? We got nothing. So let's go ahead and... Again, bouquet. So now we are dating. Now let's go ahead and unload the room and reload the room. Nah, nothing. Was it just a glitch? I wonder if it was just a glitch. Always like to hear good news. Okay. Okay, so nothing there. So let's unload the room and reload the room. Nothing. All right, let's go all the way out in case it doesn't completely unload. Now we'll go back in. Nope. Do we have to see his heart event? Let's just propose. I don't know. This is an odd one. Okay. Well, I'll explore that later. I'm not sure what caused that one. Alright, on to the next. Alright, I think we need to go back to a Stardew Valley Expanded candidate. So let's go ahead and we'll take a quick break here. Start thinking about who you want to see next in the expanded universe. And we will go date and propose to them. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's see who's on our list next. Well, we did Claire, which means we should probably give equal opportunity. Can we do Martin? Or no, he's not a datable, is he? I don't think he is. Never mind. Nope, Martin's not. All right. But we got Victor, Olivia, Sophia, which we'll do. Magnus. Ooh, that'll also be a good one. Scarlet and Lance. I say Lance. Where's Lance at? Castle Village Outpost. All right. We're going to cheat our way to that. Castle Village Outpost. What a better place would there be to start dating than on top of a castle? Do you train every day? If you don't keep your reflexes sharp, you could get caught off guard out on the battlefield. Good eye now. How about this? I'll accept this, thank you. How formal. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and get you to 10 hearts. Done. I'm going to go ahead and pop open his wiki page. Let's see what we're working with here. Lance. Yeah, I do find it odd that Victor and Olivia are both dateable. Okay, cool. I'm glad that worked, Crystal. So things are a little more sane now, if you will. Yeah, they get a little bit crazy. Okay, he has a 10 heart event. This is a 2-parter. He's got a 2-part 12. I don't see a 14 listed, but we can get his 10 heart done. Have we seen his 8 heart event? I can't imagine we haven't. Unlock the Highland Zone and completed the Monster Crops quest. Yeah, we've done all that. Okay, map is the farm, any season, and sunny. So let's get back to the farm. See if we can get this baby triggered. Cool, I'm glad that worked for you, Crystal. Let's see. Map, farm, any, sunny. Is it sunny out? I think so. Alright, well. If all else fails, sleep. That solves most everything. There we go. Good morning. I have business at my guild today, and I was wondering if you'd accompany me. You can experience what a day at the first slice is like. You can use Magnus's Warp Hall or my secret grove on Ginger Island. Oh, okay, so this is... Somebody was saying... This was behind the farmhouse, but you need to be dating Lance to make it work. Well, let's go check that out. Behind the farmhouse. Nothing there. Oh, check that out. That's cool. Where does this take us? Okay, this takes us to Fable Reef. Oh, you're here. There's a school of torpedo trout at the island today. Maybe we'll see them. Why don't we start by patrolling Fable Reef? Let's do it. You and me, Lance. Like a buddy cop movie. Wow, those torpedo trout can swim. Hey, Crystal, thanks for swinging by. We appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some rest. This is how we make them, make something elixirs. I've heard about you. Hopefully good things. Not that I've dated 5 people now. Now that's a campfire. Was that a Romancing the Stone quote? Now that's a campfire. What a day. Whoa, dude. The bed here is a single. I don't know if we'll both fit. I think I have my own room out here. I think we could make it work. I'm gonna head out. That was fun. Why not? We can make it work. I suppose we could try. Dude, he's not bashful. Just strips down, and I don't take off my goggles. Seems there is enough room for both of us, but hardly. Decon, No worries, Hunter. All right. Okay, that's interesting. It didn't change the time. So we went to sleep, but it didn't roll the day over. Okay. Where is Lance today? Walk to Adventurers Guild. Alright, again, we're going to be nice and lazy here, and let's see, forest, mountain. That was a night I'll always remember. It was something, buddy. All right, it is time to take that next step, that big step. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is that doesn't happen very often. The cutscene did not end the day. Which I suppose, like the camping cutscene in the Secret Woods does, right? Is that with Abigail? That'll be different. We've got to check that one out. So if they wanted to change it so it ended the day, I think you'd have to set that so that you couldn't talk to Lance until like 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock or something like that. Otherwise, you'd lose an entire day. That could be really bad. All right, 3 days. 3 days, Lance. That would be my guess. Because of the way it was written. But yeah, that was a little weird. Yeah, we'll just pretend we went to bed and then get up and it's 6 o'clock in the morning. But the day hasn't changed. All right, that's day 1. Day 2. I heard rain. Is Marlin there? Did anybody from the guild come over? Nah, I don't think they changed the people that are here. Well, let's get right to it. Lewis? Okay. I know, right? The guild cannot go to such events. Okay, so he has, it looks like, Fable Reef, Torpedo, we saw that. Okay, there's a 12 heart part 1 and a 12 heart part 2. Holy cow, player has fully upgraded the farmhouse and has bought the return scepter. So the return scepter is a prereq to Lance's 12 heart event, which is interesting. All right, well, first things first, let's get him up to... All right, there we go. Island West at 6. Expanded farm at 8. Farm. Okay, that's weird. Both of these, well, these say town and farm. Well, let's go out to the island and see what's going on there. And then we can check the farm tonight. Oh, walked right through that tree? Oh, we're stuck in the tree. Hello, my love. Come join me on the shore. What is this one? Unless this is the 14... and it's just not listed on the wiki. There is an island not far from here that's home to dinosaurs. Have you ever been there? I've seen it when Willie took me out here. I can already feel your anticipation for adventure. Hold on to me and I shall take us there. Okay, let's see if I can get the... Nope, neither one of those. Oh, they're passive? The inhabitants of this island are peaceful and will pose no threat to us. However, it might be best to avoid that one. That one looked grumpy. I want this to be your journey. Lead the way. Are we going to get control, or is this still a cutscene? Still a cutscene. Oh, check that out. That's awesome. Did they build that just for this cutscene? That's a lot of work for just a single cutscene that arguably a percentage of your players will see, because not everybody's going to do the romance options for Lance. I want to go to this place more. Yeah, I want this to be open. If this opens up and we can come here anytime, we might just marry Lance in the next playthrough. Whoa. Things took a turn here. Got lava lurkers that don't attack us. And more dino eggs you know what to do with. Ah, now this scene brings back memories of when I first laid my eyes on you. What, fire and brimstone? It's not a good sign there, Lance. Is it just me, or is it getting hot in here? It's getting hot in here. Well, I gotta tell you, this is a lot of map work if all they use it for is for the cutscene. That's actually pretty impressive. Like, a lot of times as a developer, you don't want to put that kind of work in unless you're going to reuse that a lot, right? Like, entire assets were built there. Okay, I don't see that listed on the wiki, so I don't know what that was. 10 Heart Part 1. Torpedo Trout, we saw that. Okay, well, let's get to his 12 heart then. Like I said, that might be a 14 heart and it's just not listed on the wiki. So we need to go 8 o'clock p.m. Whoa, I think upset all the parrots. I really need to put lights in the kitchen. Good evening. Seems almost threatening. Good evening. I've been meaning to ask you a question. Ask away. Where did you find your return scepter? It's a very powerful magic relic. You humor me. You're not joking, are you? I guess I just can't tell you? Is that what that's meaning? You befriended a shadow person in the sewers named Krobus. Oh, I guess we're just spilling all the information. Didn't we promise Krobus we wouldn't tell anybody? Who else knows about this? The wizard. Marlin, I think? Well, I would very much like to meet this Krobus first thing tomorrow morning. I feel like we promised Krobus that we wouldn't tell anybody about him. And now we're just blab, blab, blab. Okay, let's see. Part 2 just says to go to town. Let's rock and roll. In here. That's right, he lives in the sewer. Like, no one else could open this, I guess. Maybe you have to use the key every time. Maybe that's what it is. So that's why you have to have the return scepter, I guess, to trigger this cutscene. Oh, you must be Decon's life partner. You smell awful, awful. You smell awful like them. Your senses are sharp. It's a pleasure and honor to make your acquaintance. My name is Lance. I'm Krobus, a merchant of unusual and intriguing goods. I must say I didn't fully believe Decon when they spoke of you. I've encountered many shadow people throughout my travels, but none as welcoming such as yourself. I'm sorry you've had bad run-ins with my kind. I assure you I'm nothing like them. They've never brought harm to me personally. I'm simply an observer of the unknowns. And yes, you are quite different. I'd even say special. If he pokes him, that's going to be weird. You're small compared to the average shadow person. Are you getting enough to eat down here? Oh yes, I get to feast on so many juicy flies. And humans leave treasure troves of tasty food in strange bins outside. That's no meal for a shadow person of your stature. Let me get something for you. He seems nice. Sure, Krobus. I have something for you. Void root. What do you think, Krobus? He likes it. Mikey likes it. All right. I do believe we'll go ahead and go get a sleep or two in here. Just to see if we trigger anything else. But according to the wiki, that's everything. That's the part 2 of the 12. And so sometimes gift rain totems. On the winter 25th, he may gift a galaxy soul. On the 1st of summer, he may gift an energy tonic. Well, that's incredibly nice. Alright, I don't see anything else. Well, that was cool. Okay, so far, Claire's was amazing. Lance's was really cool. Let's see, how else did we... I mean, Krobus was as normal. Harvey's was a little different. I'm thinking... I think we should do Abigail. Because she does... isn't hers the tent in the secret woods? Yeah, Voidroot's one of the... There's like 4 Highlands crops. Yeah, for sure. Alright, Lance, you will not remember any of this. Here we go. Is that Emily? All right, let's do Emily then. Because the Secret Woods is a new map. I want to see how they deal with that. Emily it is. Already up. All right, so her bed's not active. There's good people in the town. I just can't seem to find happiness. It makes me sad. I hear firsthand about people's problems. All right, how about this? More serious, I feel the same way. Emily has a big smile on her face. All right. 10 heart event. Can't sleep there. So we'll go. All right, Secret Woods at 10 p.m. Now, something I want to check now that we slept. Okay, so here's what it is, I think. Here's my new hypothesis. If you are dating, and this might be an expanded thing, if you are dating the NPC, you have to have slept at home to reset the day. But now her bed, because it wasn't yesterday, right? But now her bed will allow us to sleep. I think that might be an expanded thing. But only the one you're dating, right? Like if we go check Harvey's here, it shouldn't work. That's a little, just little Easter eggy thing that's kind of cool. Yeah, I think it is. I think the criteria are you have to be at least dating, and then in order to trigger it, you have to have slept and reset the day, right? Like it doesn't change the functionality. Absolutely. You can pick your candidate by where you could sleep, because if this stays active after you're married, it gives you another save spot, right? But I think what's happening is it needs to respawn the asset with the new functionality while you sleep. And so that's the new version. All right, 10 o'clock, the Secret Woods. Let's get there. All right, Emily, see you in a bit. Okay, so it's the same setup, just south of the little lake there. Well, this is fun, isn't it? Actually, that's a pretty good camping spot, honestly. You've got a nice lake to sleep by, good tent, fire. Kind of spooky, actually. It's chilly out here. She's making her move. Not very subtle, Miss Emily. Where will the bear come from? Oh, there he is. Actually, that's a pretty good spot to come out of. It's got a nice low grunt. A bear! I hope he's not hungry. Oh, the other sleeping bag is still outside. No way I'm going back out there. Yeah, the tent will protect us. You don't mind sharing a sleeping bag with me, do you? Thanks, bear. There's a whole lot of shaking going on in that tent. You got shaken on the farm. Whose farm? What farm? My farm. Alright, so that should be the 10 heart event. So now we need to go. That bear he's on your side for sure. If it's the maple syrup bear, he knows. He knows. All right, Miss Emily. Bed is still active. You just know it. All right. How about this? 3 days. Well, here's the cool thing. We're just going to sleep here. And what's really cool is we wake up here. Like, it actually saves it as your spawn-in point. Now the question is, could we just move into her house? What if I put... Hey, Jared, take care. We'll see ya. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, we could even put our statues in here. We could literally live here. I don't know if she would ever walk over there and destroy it, but... Holy cow. You could just set yourself up. You know what? This would make Elliot a prime candidate to marry. Because having his cabin as your secondary sleep spot could be a good thing. We're back, Lewis. Life is going to be different, or more of the same. Now, will respawn us back on our farm here? I think it probably will. Yeah. All right. Expanded farm at 5 to 8. And blacksmith. Hey honey, before you get to work today, do you have a moment? I've been working on something special for you, but I need a little help finishing it. It's a secret, so I can't tell you what it is, but could you bring me 200 pieces of fiber? That's all I need. Just bring 200 fiber by when you have a chance. No rush. No rush, just 200 fiber. Looks perfect, and the sustainable source too. Thank you so much. Work cut out for me. I'll be a few more days before it's ready. All right. So there's something at the blacksmith. So this has got to be expanded added. I don't remember this. Oh, hi, Decon. We broke Clint's heart. So you and Emily, huh? Married. Is this... I don't remember this in vanilla. Maybe it is. Just answer one question for me, Decon. Now this part seems familiar. This does not seem familiar. You know how I feel about Emily. Did you think about how I'd feel at all even once? No, not really. Or yes, but we can't help who we fall in love with. Alright, we'll do both of these. Can we reload today? Alright, let's do the one. You don't have to tell me that, Decon. I know it better than most people. Okay, yeah, this is definitely new. I wish I could say I'm happy for you too, but I don't think I'm going to be able to feel that way anytime soon. That's too bad. Please just go. I need some time. That's fair. Have you had enough time yet? Sigh. Now the question is, will he immediately talk to us now? Hi, have you had enough time? Clint's looking at the ground and won't say anything to you. Oh, very nice. But he'll take our money. He'll still take our money, though. Yeah, see, he'll still take our money. Alright, the question is... Was that the marriage morning? I think that was our marriage morning. So we might have to watch the marriage ceremony here again. I need to start quick saving before we do the conversations. We want to check stuff out. Yep, we get to see the marriage again. Let's get this going again. Fiber, fiber, fiber. There you go, enjoy. Alright, we're gonna work through this pretty quick. We'll just take the other option. So we just did the can't help who you fall in love with. So you know how I feel about Emily. Did you think about how I'd feel at all, even once? No, not really. I figured I don't think anyone around here ever does. Oh, poor Clint. I wish I could say I'm happy for you too, but I don't think I'm going to be able to feel that way anytime soon. That part feels the same. Alright, well, there we go. So this is what we were hoping to find, right? Did they add any additions or flavors to the existing events as well? Yeah, access to the cabin would be nice. Okay, let's see. So we should be at her 14 heart event, which means now we just have to trigger the 2 or 3 days it takes to make whatever happens with her fiber. The power gamer in me, though, it does make me rethink who should you pick as a marriage candidate based on their save location. I think the tower out there you can sleep in even if you're not dating Lance, I think. We can check that here real quick. Let's check that. I think that's possible. Maybe. Might be. Oh, nope, this is the wrong one. We need... Nope. Iridium Quarry Treasure Cave. Highlands. Yeah, I think you can sleep out here as an option, I do believe. I know, right? Yeah, I don't think it's the best place to live, but... Tell my parrot today. Well, you do that. Alright, well, we are married now, right? So let's go to... Hey, Haley, you lonely? That came across wrong. Holy cow. Yeah, we can still sleep in Emily's house as well. Come on, Emily. Hook us up with whatever you did with our fiber. Wing never fully healed. Oh, expanded farm 8 p.m. to 12 p.m. Okay. Ooh, that's a big old storm there. Hope you had a nice day. Think they mind that we still have Apple's portraits up? It was a pretty loud one, yeah. So I finished that secret project I was working on. It's a brand new handmade outfit for you. Received Emily's magic hat, Emily's magic boots, Emily's magic shirt, and a matching set of pants. I've always loved sewing and making crafts, so I thought it'd be nice to make you something by hand. I had a lot of fun. Hope it fits right and that the fiber isn't too itchy. There's boots, a hat, a shirt, and pants. It's a complete outfit. Now, when you wear those clothes, you'll think of me. And know I'm here waiting for you to come home safe, okay? Oh, we got the scoot going. All right, I think we need to ping pong back to, so that'll be the end of her cutscenes. So let's ping pong. We got Lance. Oh, Clint, look at this. Ooh, look at that. Let's see, 13 to So we lost a little over a heart of friendship with Clint from that blacksmith cutscene, essentially. Wow, that's kind of cool. Good on them. Good on the mod makers there. All right, let's see. We've got Scarlet, Magnus, Sophia, Victor, and Olivia. How about Scarlet? Let's do Scarlet next. If you don't want to see Scarlet next, you want to see one of the others, throw it in the chat. We'll happily take a look at that. But what I'm going to do is reset us back to day 1. We'll go ahead and take a quick break here. And we will do the next one as soon as we get back. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, we are back. So our choices are Scarlet, Magnus. We've got Olivia and Victor. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Sophia, we got 5. I think we might need to just start doing all of the new ones because we're already 3 hours in. So how many have we gotten through? We did Lance. We did Emily. We did Harvey. We did Krobus. We did Claire. So we've gotten through 5 in 3 hours. So, all right. I think we need to, oh, and Penny, 6. So we're doing about 2 an hour. So I think we need to roll into Scarlet Magnus. That'll be another hour. Olivia and Victor will be another hour. Yeah, okay. We might have to do, if we want to do some of the other ones later, we can. All right, let's go find Scarlet. Where's she at? Hey, Victus, appreciate you hanging out with us. Congrats on your new streaming toy. Enjoy that. And if you have any questions on usage or anything, let me know. Happy to help. If you guys haven't checked out Victus' videos, we'll throw his link in the chat. Go take a look at his channel, and if you like what you see, give him a nice sub. He's on the road to 250. His goal is to get to 250 by Christmas. That's only 7 days. Go give him a look and let me know if you like it. Okay, let's see. Where is... Oh, Scarlet's in Cindersap Forest. That probably means she's at Sophia's. 240, 10 left. That's within striking distance in 7 days, my friends. Go check out Victus videos. You might just find yourself a new favorite soda pop. We'll run to this one. We could teleport, but we need the exercise. Oh, that's right. Scarlet works for Andy now, doesn't she? All right, Scarlet, how you doing? True, Andy's house got refurbished. I wonder what it would look like before. It was just messy. I'll accept this, thank you. Whoa, this is some seriously good stuff. I'll drink it all in one gulp if it wasn't so hot. Got the good stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and pop up Scarlet's wiki page here. Hey, Andy. I'm about to take your help away. What do you think about that? Okay, for Scarlet, I see... Ooh, there we go. 8 heart part 1, 8 heart part 2. Okay, there's nothing on the wiki. So this one we might have to go a little bit going in blind, so... Well, let's see if we can... Let's go home. Get a sleep in. A sleep cycle can oftentimes trigger things. Then we'll go through, we'll go outside. Okay, cool. Hey, morning. I was wondering if you'd be up for a hike today. I know a great trail near my neighborhood. Came all the way out here for us to go all the way back to your place. Drop by my house this afternoon in Grampleton. I hope the nice weather holds up. Okay. Expanded farm and suburbs. Well, let's see if we can re-trigger the farm here. Or is that the one we just did? Okay, that's the one we just did. Alright, for this one, we're going to play lazy here. Olivia and Victor's. Because I think we can probably just teleport our way out there. Grampleton suburbs. Hey, you made it. I brought some snacks for us in case we get hungry. We head down this way and hook a left out of the suburbs. Follow me. Sounds good. See, here's another case where they built potentially a whole area that is only for this cutscene. Or at least a background map. Oh, he brought cheese. How appropriate. This is why they call it pondwood. Ah, that's pretty good. We head off the path here. Uh-oh. That seems dangerous. Those are big trees. Watch your step. I seemed unfazed. She built a tree house? Let me check the ladder first. All right, you're good to come up. Can we sleep in the treehouse too? This place is a wreck. It's been years since I came here last. We shouldn't go inside. It seems too dangerous even for me. We're safer out here. I can fix it. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. I'm not sure who built this treehouse. I found it a long time ago while exploring and it was abandoned. I used to hang out here by myself all the time. So having some good company is nice for a change. Oh, she's got the scoot. The Stardew Scoot. How did that one song go? Decon a Scarlet sitting in the tree. Kissing. Not sure if that's how it went, but it's going. All right, so here's the new question now. Can we sleep in Scarlet's bed? We can. Would you look at that? Surprise! Whoa, she's not here. She's quick. She must get up early. Alright, let's see. Where are you? Cinder Sap Forest. Alright, so for this, we'll go ahead and... Think she's at Andy's? She is. Three days. Now again, just to check, like Andy's bed, not sleep, not a legitimate sleep receptacle. Any other hard events? I don't think so. All right, let's get to our wedding. I'm going to kick our speed up a little bit, just so it takes us a little bit less time to get places. Hey, Lewis, remember me? Oh, check that out. That's cool. Her dad's made it to the wedding, and they're standing like, it's kind of creepy, standing back there, but. That does make me surprised then that none of Lance's guildmates made it. Like them all lined up along, like maybe like along the side or even standing over here in the grass. Could have looked really cool. But that is nice that the The parents made it. I'll have to go and talk to them. We to be married. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think 11 normally does it. Oh, gotta remember, we're fast now. Might have to turn that back down. Alright, let's go see. Let's go see the in-laws. Ever heard of Sakura Vineyard on the Crampledon Coast? It's a popular tourist spot during this time of year. It's a bit much on the expensive side for us. Always prioritize sleep if you can, but if you're not tired. Go over to the Homeland Depot soon to pick up supplies. Well, they have no conversation with us because we are married to their daughter. That still works. Expanded farm 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. All right, let's go ahead and all right, Scarlett, what you got for us? Yeah, I understand that. Welcome home. Hope you brought a big appetite. I just finished dinner. And we just ate it in the kitchen? You ate the whole plate in one bite. Did you even taste any of that? That's pretty funny. Calling out kind of the animation. You ate the whole plate in one bite. When we raise our arm like that, that's a good thing. Well, anyway, I want to take a day trip with you and drive us over to a place called Go Goat Ranch in Grampleton. It's a famous ranch with the coolest and cutest goats ever. I've always wanted to visit. How does that sound to you? Well, we jumped 8 feet in the air, so it must be good. You're the best. If the weather's good tomorrow, we'll borrow my dad's truck back home in the suburbs. And if it doesn't hold up, we'll just wait for the next nice day. Well, it doesn't look like it's raining tomorrow, so. Apparently there's a goat that lives on the island at Goat Ranch. When the weather is nice, let's go visit. We'll start our road trip at my dad's. Sounds good. Is it active now? Suburbs, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Not active. Not raining? That's good. Thanks for letting us borrow your truck, Papa. I won't get a scratch on it. Haha, alright. You two have a safe trip. Please drive safely, honey. Oh, very nice on the Pokemon. Let's hit the road. Oh, nice truck sounds. Road trip. Wake up, you sleepyhead. We're here. See, same thing. They built out a whole section here just for the cutscene. That's amazing. Go Goat Ranch is even better in person. I'm so happy to be here with you. Wait, is that who I think it is? It's Island Goat. Okay. It's Island Goat. Sure. I think Island Goat would be lonely. I like the cat on the roof. Alright, this is the main grazing area. I'm on a mission to find the cutest goat and give them a treat. Let's go over here. Follow me. Maybe don't bother them while they're sleeping. Shh, they're sleeping. Let's find other goats who aren't taking an afternoon nap. This goat is the one. Hey, little fella. Well, I'm totally goated out. I had a lot of fun. Let's head home. Alright, that is most likely the end of that. See if anything else pops up here. Now that winter's over, we've got lots of productive weather to look forward to. Alright, well again, they're not listed on the wiki, but we're gonna say that's probably complete. Which means I think let's go to Victor next. Yeah, we're cooking now. We're moving. All right, Victor, I see a 10, a 1, 2 part 12, and a 3 part 14. So Victor looks pretty involved. All right, let's roll right into Victor here. I know, right? Let's go on a hike. All right, Victor, you are up. This one should be different. I don't picture Victor as the hiking type. If I had to make a guess. Let's see. All right, Victor, how you doing? I'm in the middle of reading a book about sightings of mysterious creatures in the Gem Sea. This book has been in my family for a long time. Alright. Well, you should be 8. Bouquet time. I'll accept, thank you. Tea time. Pelican Town. Alright, let's go see what's up with Victor. Yawn. He is going for a walk, or is he just checking the mail? He took out the trash. Oh no. Trash got picked up. Oh, he seemed excited. Decon, I was just running over to your farm. In better shape than I thought he was. It's official, Decon. I received my formal acceptance letter from Grampleton and credentials from the Ferngale Republic Bridge Engineering Association. I haven't told anyone yet. You're the first. I'll go tell your mom. Hey, I know a special place near the summit. Do you want to take a walk with me? All right. Well, Janet, you called it. We're going for another walk. Let's just go for a walk. How about that? Here, take my hand. Demanding. That's a different summit because those trees aren't on our summit. We have a bench. Oh, I like the kind of river going down this side here. Decon, it feels like we just met yesterday, but we understand each other so well, it's like I've known you all my life. We'll listen to each other, inspire each other, challenge each other, and grow stronger together every day. We're putting on, we should be playing Pokemon Go so we get the miles in. I couldn't imagine a single day without you in my life. That's true. Yeah. I've grown so much because of you. I hope I've brought you even a fraction of the joy you've brought me. I suppose if there is a summit, there are other areas that would look out over the mountain range as well. I never thought I'd have feelings for another man. Ah, that was a little cheesy, wasn't it? I think I've read too many romance novels. So I was thinking to celebrate, maybe we could kiss. You think my little fairy's weirded out? Well put together cutscene though. The whole fade or the pan up. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Okay, let's see what that one was. That was probably the 10, right? Please. He then asked them to walk to the summit. Okay, yeah, that was the 10. So now we need to go to... Andy? No, we cannot marry Andy. He's not a romanceable character. Okay. Let's go ahead and right in front of his mom here, I'm going to propose so she sees it. And then we're going to propose to her tomorrow. Dude, where are you going? To the kitchen, probably? All right. Puts our wedding on the 4th. Yeah, Andy could definitely be an interesting marriage candidate for sure. All right, now theoretically, we'll keep testing this premise that we have here, but so again, her bed should not be, yeah, that does nothing. But Victor's does. It's a sleepover. Yeah, it's probably the nicest house in the valley, right? We'll trade him. He can have our house. We'll take this one. You may kiss. He dressed up nice for it. We wore a t-shirt. All right, so he has 12 and 14 to get to. Neither one will be up yet. All right, let's just trigger his 12 first. That way we do them in the right order. All right, that should be 12. All right, so this would be part 1. Ah, good morning. I was just about to start brewing some coffee. Right, Nancy? It's one of 2 bathrooms in the valley. It's very, very, very swank. Today will be a busy one. Oh, I've been tasked with inspecting the mountain bridge, ensuring it's up to code. Apparently, nobody is sure how it was repaired. I can tell you, but you won't believe me. If you're free, you could watch me as I work. Anytime between 12 p.m. and 5 p.m. is a good bet. All right, well, I think that's part 2. Yeah. Okay, so part 1 was pretty short. So the 2 part here for the is not hugely crazy. Oh, well, man, I feel for you going through selling a house. That's a lot of work. Try to keep your sanity. All right, let's go old school here a little bit. We'll go to the mountains this way. We'll see if the Junimos did good work or not, because he's inspecting their handiwork. Hey, you came. Yep, sure. I'm taking measurements with this new engineering device called a Casper toolkit. It was recently designed by a wizard from across the world. Here, let me show you how it works. An invisible beam is projected from the device until it makes contact with an object. The distance is then replayed back to the console with relayed back to the console with astonishing precision. I press these buttons here on the console. Voila! Yeah, my grandma went through that as well. It's not a... It's rough on everybody involved for sure. Incredible technology, isn't it? Casper toolkits aren't cheap. I'm fortunate my work loaned me one. It certainly helps when I'm on the job. There's something you can lend me a hand with. I think those are all the measurements and calculations I needed. Oh, it got dark while we were doing it. I really appreciate you sticking with me all day. Your work ethic is incredible. Well, it actually advanced the time, I wonder. Sorry for keeping you out so late. Let's head home. For me, that was a long time ago, but I appreciate your kind words. Is that a monster from the mines? You'll protect me. No, we've moved on to inspecting the bridge for its safety. It's a cat. And then it eats us both. You look familiar. Is that his cat? Did he find his cat? Oh, this could be awesome, that because he lost a cat. Dewey! You're okay. You've just been living in the mountains. Oh my Yoba. Where have you been? I thought he was dead. Oh, Dewey's got a girlfriend. Oh, your friend. Do you want to come back home? Your friend can come too. Hey, that's my leg. I don't know, I know what he did to your leg. Dewey, where are you going? Don't be sad. You can play with my cat. I'm happy you're okay, little buddy. Come on, let's head home. Now, will this one actually have advanced time? Because I think we got here like at 5 or something. No, it didn't. It's 2:30 in the afternoon again. Okay, let's see. All right, now we have a 13 or 3-part 14 heart event. All right, let's get this one going. Home again, home again. Ha, you're trapped. Alright, that should trigger. Expanded farm 12 p.m. to 11. That's active right now. Alright, Victor, let's see what you got. Nothing. Oh, back in the farmhouse. It needs something that, well, blah, blah, blah. It needs something that'll allow, okay, I think that's just a typo. It needs something that will allow rotation without damage to the abutment wall. Maybe a neoprene bearing pad could distribute the bearing pressure and seal it. Oh, he's talking smart stuff. Oh, honey, I have good news to share with you. I got offered my biggest job yet. I've been contracted to renovate Shearwater Bridge. You go, buddy. The bridge's structural integrity has been damaged over the years. I believe I've pinpointed the cause. Joja cargo trucks coming from Grampleton. Don't worry, I'll have it fixed up in no time, maybe 3 weeks. It will, however, be off limits to the public until renovations are complete. I start first thing in the morning. I start first thing in the morning tomorrow. No, the two cats went back to the wild and to live with each other. They decided that their life was more complete on their own. Shearwater Bridge will be closed for several weeks as Victor works on its renovation. Really now? Well, let's go check that out. What does that mean? It's closed. Well, it's not closed today. All right. Back we go. Oh, look at that. So it's blocked, but I think because we have the Grampleton mod installed, it's still letting us through, right? See that it's blocked off here as well. Oh, it is blocking us in this direction. Interesting. Okay, so the bridge is closed that way. I think it's supposed to be blocked, but the trigger for the moving from section to section is triggering before the things are blocking us. So. All right, a little bit of a glitch there, but not too bad. All right, part 2, farmhouse, 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Yeah, there's definitely a graphical issue here. So, like I said, a little bit of a glitch there. All right. Must be within the last week of the season. Player must have seen part 1. Okay. So there's a time warp. You have to wait the time. Last week of the season, huh? Oh. Let's try that. That's a little annoying if you needed to do something on the bridge. Today will be a tough one. I need to figure out where I can hire some heavy machinery for the bridge renovation. Good luck on that. All right, we're technically not in the last week of the season yet, so... I'm finished. I wonder what's in the fridge. I'm famished. There is spaghetti. Okay. So now we need to get to 8 p.m. Oh, the centering of this one's a little off. Hey, after many tireless nights and more than a few headaches, I am proud to announce I finally completed the Shearwater Bridge renovation project. My new design is cost-effective enough that I was well under budget. Well, that's good. I have something special planned for us at the newly renovated Shearwater Bridge. Meet me there at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. Promise me you won't visit until then, okay? I want to be there when you see it. I promise. Does it have to be tomorrow? If Director has something special planned at Shearwater Bridge at 10 p.m. tomorrow. He asked me not to visit it until then. Oh, tempting. I can't wait to see the look on your face when you catch your first glimpse of the room. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know we're going to just break that. Now, can we just fast forward to 10 o'clock? What happens if we do that? Or does it have to be tomorrow? Clint? Oh, it's Clint. Oh, wait, no. We're not married to Emily anymore. So he won't be mad at us anymore. Okay, well, I guess we technically looked at it. We'll see if the cutscene tomorrow night does anything because of that. Because we were dishonorable. We went to the bridge like 2 or 3 times, buddy. Practice your moves. Tomorrow is a flower dance. Sure. Alright, let's roll. And it's not listed. Oh, it's a new texture, though. That's cool. I'm glad you liked the new design. It was quite the challenge learning new ways to solve problems I had never before considered. I hope this renovation improves the image of Pelican Town and shows the world we're open to anyone curious enough to explore what Stardew Valley has to offer. But hey, what's a bridge renovation without a romantic spaghetti dinner on said bridge? Sure. Kudos to Gus for catering the food. Spaghetti is good. I like spaghetti. Alright, well, there's no... I was wondering if there'd be a second, like, hey, did you come and look at the bridge moment? But it doesn't look like it. Alright. Extra events. Okay. There is a special event that we might do here. Yeah, that one was pretty good. That was pretty good. And also now the bridge has changed, which is kind of cool. I'm assuming it will stay that way. It'd be weird if it reverted back. Yeah, so it actually changed the map as well. Alright, that was the end of Victor's storyline. Is he asleep? Alright, let's go one more day so we can see if there's any post-bridge conversation, if you will. I need to put my best suit today for the flower dance. Oh, that's just... That might override any bridge conversation, so we'll just skip the flower dance. How are you today? I'm trying to decide I should play some... Yeah, okay. Everything looks good there. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and revert. We'll take a quick break here. And when we get back, there's a special secret event with Olivia and Victor, we'll explore. And then we will probably date and see what Olivia's cutscene is about. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, so we've got a kind of a special event we're going to go look at here before we roll over to Olivia's events. So we're going to run in here. We're going to find Olivia. I want to get more feels. Serious? You feel the same way? That's good. We're now dating Olivia. And then we're going to come up here. I'll accept this. Thank you. All right, so now we're dating both of them. And let's go ahead and take a look at where their friendship level is. 224, 224. All right. We're going to pop out here. We're going to save, because there's two versions of this, I do believe. One, if we have a rabbit's foot in our inventory. Alright, what's it say? What are the criteria? Claire must be dating Victor and Olivia at the same time. Alright, well, maybe we have to sleep on it. Let's do that. Let them compare notes a little bit, I guess. All right, same thing here. We're going to save right outside the door. Because, again, I think there's two versions of this. Uh-oh. Hello, darling. Hey there. I purchased an exquisite bottle of wine. Would you care for some, Decon? I picked up a new 2-player video game. Want to play? Well, that's a progressive family if I ever saw one. All right, now here's the question. If we're dating them both, we can sleep in that bed. And we can sleep in that bed. Oh, so if you bouqueted every eligible bachelor and bachelorette in town, you could sleep in any of the beds in town of their houses. So that would be, in Expanded, that would mean Magnus out in the secret woods. You'd have Sam, Haley, Emily, Elliot. So that'd be the southern part of town. You could sleep up in the mountains. So you could sleep in Maru's bed or Sebastian's bed. Oh, congrats, Nancy. That's a big one. Congratulations. Where's my blue chicken button? There we go. Then you'd have Harvey. You'd have Abigail. So anywhere in town. Like, you have tons of places to sleep in town. You'd have a mountain spot. You'd have a beach spot. You'd have a cinder sap spot. Holy cow. Okay. So that was the rabbit's foot version. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and reload. Hey, Tammy Tours, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? And we're going to take the rabbit foot out of our inventory. Now remember, they are both at 234 towards their last... Yeah, Leah and Cinder Sap as well, for sure. Oh, appreciate you, Tammy. Appreciate you. All right, this one's not going to go as well. Oh, angry face. Ooh, angry Victor. Are you enjoying this charade, Decon? Yeah, well, if you have Date Anyone and Expanded understands it, yeah, every bed in the entire Stardew would be available. My mother and I had a conversation about you. Thought you'd get away with it, huh? Dating both of us and hiding the fact. I didn't hide it. I should bar you from entering our residence ever again. Oh, we've been banned. Did we just get banned? I somehow talked my way out of that. I'll have to decide who to continue dating. Why not both? I've lost a great deal of friendship with Olivia and Victor. Well, we can... All right, take care, Tammy. Thanks for popping in. Well, they let us back in the house, but... Woo, look at that. The damage was done. Yep. We got caught. So we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hearts of friendship. So that'd be 1,250 points of friendship with both of them. Woo! That's not good, but can we still sleep in their beds? That's all we care about. Yep. Alright, are you talking to us? Don't play with people's hearts like that. It's barbaric. Oh, Olivia turns away. Ooh. Got the cold shoulder there. Tuesday, this is a day when I do laundry. Alright, so here's what we're going to do next. Yeah, maybe. Alright, we fixed our friendship. We fixed their friendship. Now the question is, we're still dating them both. Have they forgiven us because we're good friends again? I'm in bed, dear. Leave at once. Oh, okay, that wasn't nice. Hey, here's a bottle of wine from the cellar. I'll see you around. Let me know if you like it. Well, Victor's okay with this then. She wasn't happy. But that might be normal, so we'll wait till she gets up. There we go. Anything you want to say? I fetched a bottle of wine from the cellar for you. It's... Alright, they're both giving us wine now, so everything has been forgiven. They don't seem to care. That being said, let's go ahead and reset back to Monday before all that craziness took place. I honestly couldn't remember. Not sure, Hunter. Okay, let's see. Olivia is next. Okay, so we're not going to date them both now. Let's get to... It's a joy to see you. Oh, we're back on good terms. That's good. You want to get more serious or feel the same way? All right. That should be 10 hearts. Let's see what she has for events here. Let's see. 8. There is 110. 2-part 12. 3-part 14, maybe. All right, Jenkins residence 6 to 10. Oh, we have to get a letter. We need a letter, which means we probably need to go home. We need a letter. That's from Lewis. From Jody. We didn't get a letter. Alright, we need to get invited to a party. There we go. I've been having feelings about our relationship. We just started. I need to tell you some things. Can you visit me at my residence when you have a chance? All right. expanded farm from 8 to 4. That's probably, is that the letter part? Let's find out. Oh, that's Victor. Greetings, Decon. Now remember, we reset the timeline, so him and I have not been married. None of that actually is in consideration. Apologies for interrupting you from farm work. I just wanted to say a couple of things. My mother mentioned you two started dating. What a good son. He's coming out here to look after his mom. You don't need to explain yourself. I'm not weirded out by it or anything. I haven't seen her this happy in a long time. She speaks fondly of you. This is something she needs in life. I'm happy for you two. Well, that's all I came by to say. I'll leave you to your farm work. Thanks, Victor. Okay. To the Jenkins house. Oh, Decon. Trust you received my letter in the mail. Please come in. Sorry if my letter caused any concern or worry. I need to speak to you in private. I haven't dated anyone in years. Not since my husband, Edward. He turned into an alien and flew away. Married a Junimo. Oh, he passed away. That's sad. I feel guilty, like I'm betraying him. I don't know if I can be with you, Decon. You need to follow your heart. You're right. We should call it off. Whew. You're right. I need to follow my heart and trust my feelings. Edward, truthfully, he would want me to be happy. And I'm happy with you. I know deep down he wouldn't want me to suffer like this. It's time I let myself feel again. I'm glad it's with someone as charming as you. Well, thank you, Olivia. Let me show you an art piece I'm working on. Olivia showed me many beautiful paintings, and we talked more about what we want to be together. She seems happier than she was before. All right, well, that's different than what's listed up here. There's supposed to be a party, but not till 6. Yeah, right? If he gets upset, that'd be weird. All right, well, let's just show up at 6 here. And see if there's a party. Nope. Maybe we need another letter. Let's see if we can get another letter. Or is the party in the adult, or in the, like, there's a sensitive content setting, so there's like a few things we can't see. Oh, there it is. I'm throwing a house party tonight at my residence. Most of the townsfolk will be there, along with my special guest, the governor. I would absolutely love for you to come, Decon. The party starts at 6 p.m. Don't be late. I should have a party hat. Should we put it on? We've got a blue one, I think. We've got a blue one. Let's see. We could do... We want blue, red, or green? I'll let you guys pick. Thanks, Gus. Paul? Green for apples? I don't know if I'm going to do a poll. If green for apples seems to make a lot of sense. We got to honor apples. All right, we'll do green. Green for apples. I like it. Yeah, that's the way you want your boyfriend to show up at the party. Okay, I think this needs to be 6 p.m. All right, it is 6 p.m. Here we are. Let's see if we're underdressed or overdressed. The governor. Haha. How do I look? Skull t-shirt and a green party hat. Wow, they're even partying in the bedrooms. We're just chilling. It's quite a party. Oh, that's an Emily dance party there. Go, Emily. Go, Emily. Here, I'll even throw a chicken in it. Yeah, it's all the Emily cutscene stuff. Olivia's house party was a lot of fun. I can't believe the governor showed up. She's connected. Did you enjoy yourself? I sure did. Alright, so we're at 10 and dating. So the next cutscene is 12, so we need to get to marriage next. And we will propose right in front of Victor. Hey, Victor. Married in 3 days. You know it. Right, it can't be bad luck to just share a bed the 3 days before your wedding, right? What could go wrong? Okay, I can't get married in the party hat, though. We'll go back to the goggles. Got to make the timelines sync up correctly. All of our alternate timelines. Oh, look at her dress. That's different. Okay, respect. When Decon first arrived, yeah, we know, Lewis. Yes, Lewis? Thank you, Lewis. Oh, little foot went up. Alright, so she does have a 12 and a 14. So let's push her up to 12 so that we don't get them done backwards or anything like that. I'm not sure on the... Yeah, what YouTube is doing there. That's funky. Alright, so that's 12. So let's see what the criteria are for our first. Farmhouse, 6 to 8 a.m. Player is married to Olivia. Must be Tuesday. Must be Tuesday. Alright, well. Sunday. Monday. We will go for a Tuesday. Good morning, dear. Coffee is ready. I added a sprinkle of Gatoran cinnamon to it. He just gulps down a whole hot cup of coffee. What a man. My, I hope you didn't scorch yourself, dear. Just chugs coffee. Honey, I'd like you to join me for aerobics class today. I've been meaning to teach you yoga for so long now. I wonder if that's part 2. Class starts at 2 p.m. sharp. Ah, that's why it must be a Tuesday. That makes sense. Okay, let's see what we've got for part 2. 1 p.m. to 4. Well, I'm pretty sure, I'm about 99% sure we're going to go right back into Expanded and do the Joja story. It'll do 2 things. It'll let us play Expanded now that we've experienced it, and so we'll be more efficient. And again, there's supposed to be a whole nother storyline for Joja. All right, the Expanded farm at 4, and then Pierre's. Okay, well, we'll go do Pierre first at 1, and then we'll do the Expanded farm. Get yourself to aerobics. Are you going to wear that dress? You have a stronger constitution than I. Let's see how far she made it. Well, she's walking to aerobics with her pretty red dress and heels, it looks like. Wee-hee. Alright, this should be part 2 of the 12 Heart event. Hello, Olivia and Decon. We're about to start the warm-up. Now, are the girls all weirded out? Like she brings her husband to aerobics? Isn't that supposed to be their time? I don't think I should be here. Well, Harvey's here, I guess. So. Okay, everyone, get into your stretch positions. All right, Harvey, can you keep up with me? Evidently, I don't know how to stand in a line. Look at this. This is horrible. 1 and 2 and 3. I seem to be keeping up. Okay, great work, everyone. Time for individual workouts. I love that she does yoga in like this outfit here. We'll try some basic poses first. Follow my lead, dear. It reminds me of the... It reminds me of that Charlie Brown Peanuts scene where they're all on the stage dancing with their own little things. They all have their own little dance. That's what this reminds me of. Come, wrap your legs around in this position. Careful. We just got short, is what it looks like. Yoga provides a path to self-discovery and self-reflection. What will you reflect on, dear? The farm animals, whether my grandpa would be proud of me, the relationships I've built since moving here, my place in the world. Ooh. Oh, very nice. Okay, I don't see a listing of the different answers. Let's go with that one. Ah, yes, the friendships you've made. Yeah, coincidences. She's just standing there like, you guys go ahead. I like Haley's workout. It's the best one. Yeah, it's weird how those things line up. Like, I was talking to some students about a game I played as a kid, and then out of the blue, my brother sent me a message where he had seen that same game. And was like, hey, do you remember playing this as a kid? We hadn't talked about it, just two unrelated moments about the same game that we played as a kid. It was really weird. Keep that thought in your head and breathe deep like this. All right, I don't think the cutscene probably changes no matter what you pick there. You get like maybe a line of dialogue that's different. Okay, that completes the 12 heart, which means we now need to get to 14. So we should be able to intercept her on her way here. Sorry if I make you late for yoga or aerobics. There's 14. So 14 is summer, fall, and winter. Okay, interesting. The 12 heart event must not be any 28. Must not be the 28th. Farmhouse must be upgraded to include a cellar. Okay, so here are the requirements for this one. I like that, Janet. That's a good conclusion. Okay, so here are the requirements for this. It has to be 7 to 8. You have to be in summer, fall, or winter. Player must be married, must have seen 12 Heart Part 2, must not be the 28th. Farmhouse must be upgraded to include a cellar. That's a lot of stuff to trigger this particular cutscene. Which means spring will not work. So what we're going to do is we'll time manipulate our way up to the end of spring. And we'll hit summer 1. So what we've covered so far tonight would probably take 3 or 4 weeks of streams to do. Okay, expanded farm. I think we're good to go. You figured out what you're planting this season, sweetie. I want to send some of the crops back home to my parents. They don't believe me when they tell me I'm living on a farm. Let's see, summer would be coffee. That's what we would have planted, so. Okay, this says 6, but the wiki says 7. So I'm wondering if it's 7. All right, this is the 14 heart event now. Hello, dear. I've had something on my mind all day. I wanted to speak with you. It's like 7 in the morning. I want us to take a little trip together, somewhere new, somewhere outside Stardew Valley. How do you feel about visiting Sakura Vineyard in Grampleton? It's one of the top vineyards in the world that specializes in Gatoran wine. I don't believe you've been there before. Can't remember. Oh, honey, I'm glad to hear it. You know, it'll be good for you to visit the vineyard since you're a farmer too. Maybe you'll learn a thing or two. Well, there you go. Maybe we will. I'll make a reservation for us. I'm so happy you're doing this. Olivia and I are taking a trip to Sakura Vineyard in Grampleton next spring. It'll be fun. Okay, so if we were actually playing the game, it is the first of summer. We would have to go through summer, fall, winter, and get back to spring before we would be able to do part 2. That's planning a trip there. Holy cow. And then the third part looks like it's any season. So basically, part 1 is summer, fall, or winter. So theoretically, if you got part 1 done in midwinter, it wouldn't be that long of a wait. But we literally have the longest wait it could be. 3 seasons. Okay, so part 2 has to be spring. Must be married. Must have seen 14 Heart part 1. Must not be spring 1. All right, so it can't be the first of spring even. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to spring 1. And hopefully this will work. Because we just went back in time a season, but that's all right. We have abilities. The day is finally here, dear. We're off to Sakura Vineyard on the Grampleton coast. Our train departs at 12 p.m. sharp from the railroad. Don't be late. Okay, so that is... Expand. Live in farmer. Take a tour. All right. Well, I guess it's 10 to 4. Yep, 10 to 4 at the railroad. Okay. And Evelyn said it's cookies. Boop, 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 boop. Forest Mountain. Actually, you know what? Let's just go to... We can just go to Robbins. It's close enough. The train arrived right on time. I can barely contain my excitement. All aboard! Off we go to Grampleton, dear. I just stick my hand in the air when I'm happy. Ah, we arrived at the Grampleton train station, a marvelous hub for train routes across the country. Are you a routes or a routes person? This station is always bustling with activity. It's wonderful seeing so many people in one place, each with their own story. Oh, look at the time. Come, dear, I arranged a taxi. They'll take us to our little cottage. Yeah, they do go and purge every once in a while. You will definitely lose subs to channels that you view. It's kind of crazy. Nice they actually made a taxi. Soul Train. Nice, Nancy. It's incredible how quickly the hours go by when we're taking in all the new scenery. Let's get inside, shall we? You must be exhausted after a long trip. I certainly am. Actually, trips don't bother me. I can travel well. Don't mind that at all. I don't really get jet lagged either. Here's another new scene, though. Like the number of scenes they have put together just for the cutscenes that aren't areas you can visit. Like here's a whole building. That's an impressive amount of content, man. Like even the main gameplay is impressive, but just things like this. The fact that they took the time to build this entire set, and this exists only, from what I can tell, for this cutscene. That's it, right? But somebody still had to build this just for the cutscene, as opposed to just using an existing location, right? That's cool. I must say I rather like this quaint cottage. It has so much personality to it. Let's take a look at it, if we can. We can finally relax after traveling across the country. Okay, I'll pop out of the window so that it'll pause. It's got a nice little living area with a fireplace, a little kind of a breakfast nook kitchen area, kind of like in that. Yeah, it's a nice little cottage. No bathroom, but that is what it is. We've accepted that in Stardew Valley. We have a very busy day tomorrow at Sakura Vineyard. I'm going to start getting ready for bed. Care to join me, dear? The next day. Now, will it really push a day forward? Oh my, Sakura Vineyard is even more grand in person. Let's check in and start touring the grounds, dear. All right, well, I can't get that to remove, so we'll just keep it down there at the bottom. Same thing. Look at all this set pieces that have been built, again, just for a cutscene. We age our wine with trademark casks. Mine sit on the floor, so. There we go. Got it to go off. Enjoy your wine tasting. Oh, there's cheese. I'll eat the cheese. Yet another set. More NPCs. Oh, we got a good room. Look at that. The view from this balcony is astonishing. It's almost as if the grape trellises extend beyond the horizon. Nice, Nancy. This is what decades of work look like. I'd say it paid off. I hope this little trip of ours will be a memory you'll look back on later in life. I gotta say, Olivia has grown on me. Seeing her cutscenes, I wouldn't have ever considered her probably a marriage candidate, but pretty cool. It's a fun trip to Grampleton, but now it's time to return home to Stardew Valley. Now let's see, we started this on the 2nd, and it's still the 2nd. Okay, so a little bit of time warpy there. So that entire cutscene took like 10 minutes. We were there for 2 days, but time in the valley did not change. This is how Jas and Vincent stay children for like decades. Time in the valley. Premise: Stardew Valley is in the black hole. There we go. That explains a lot of things. Hey, the Bengal Tiger, welcome to the chat. Okay, let's see. Part 3. That was part 3. I do believe that is all of Olivia's cutscenes. So we've done Lance Scarlet. We still need to do Magnus, Sophia. We did Victor. We did Claire. All right. Actually, we're in pretty good shape. 12:22. All right, let's go ahead and pop home. We'll move the day forward again just to make sure there's not something else, any post-dialogue chat, things like that. Doing pretty well myself. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, I haven't been really looking at their little... I mean, you can find this stuff online, so it's not a big deal, but... Gotta say, we haven't been paying close attention to that. The air on the farm smells so clean. If Victor comes over, we should have a picnic outside. He could use some fresh air. You remember the old show Green Acres, where they wore, like, suits and stuff? That's what I think of Olivia there. As, like, she's like the Green Acres farmer. Alright, we'll do one more sleep here. See if it triggers anything. Oh, it's a rainy day. Let's do one more sleep, just in case the weather matters. Perhaps I'll make us some mulled cider tonight. Does that sound good? I don't know. You're heading out. Have a productive day, sweetie. Okay, I think we've cleared Olivia. So, let's do the time warp again. We'll go ahead and take a quick break. We'll reset all of the timelines back to the start, and we will go, I think we'll do Magnus next, and then Sophia. So, Zsa Zsa Gabor, yeah, right, Green Acres. That's what it reminds me of. She's wearing like a party dress, and it looks like heels on the farm. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we have reset the timelines. We did the time warp back to day 1, spring of year 4. And our next adventure will be the wizard. One, the only, Magnus Rasmodius. To the wizard's tower. All right, Mr. Wizard. I know, right? Yeah, the whole dress and stuff just doesn't quite work. But again, to make a whole nother sprite for every character once they move on to the farm would be rough. Okay, I see a 10 heart and 2 14s for the wizard. Cinder sap from 130. So we should pick up Rasmodius's sleep receptacle there. Alright, well, let's just fast forward to 130, see if we can trigger this. Nope, I think we're gonna have to go sleep. Alright, let's go get a sleep in. Alright, so it should be Cinder Sap, 130, any season, any weather. 130 to 430. I don't think he has to send us a letter. Alright, did we successfully give the wizard enough stuff? Yep. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the wizards. Let's make sure it's not Cinder Sap West for some reason. I don't think it is. All right. The Langoliers? Yeah, that's a good movie. Actually, I enjoyed that one. That's the one where, like, they eat time, right? The monsters come and eat, like, the past. Yep, look at that. We can use the wizard's bed. Beautiful. Alright, still nothing with the wizard. Let's fast forward time. You know, I knew you were special from the first time we met. And I have to admit, I found it quite charming when you took that whiff from my cauldron and went so green. I thought you were going to turn into a frog. Yeah, and like all of the, like the food started to taste bland and the fuel didn't quite work. Yeah, it was a good movie. No, don't go to sleep for the night. Nope. Cinder Sap Forest. Any season. Well, let's go back to 130 again. And then, yeah, we'll pop into town, look around a little bit, see if something's not triggering things. We'll go to the mountains. Nothing. Town. Nothing. The mines. Sure, why not? That makes sense. Adventurers Guild. Doesn't make any sense, but okay. Hat mouse. Back to the Wizard Tower. I hope I didn't do something with the wizard that makes the only time I can commune with certain elementals. Fine. Still nothing. I am looking at this 10 heart event, right? Let's see if there's anything else here. Now it just says 1:30 to 4:30, Cinderset Forest, any season, any weather. Strange. Oops, I didn't mean to go home, but maybe we should. Oh, let's make sure there's not a letter. It could be always be a letter sometimes. That's one thing. Yep. Meet me in the forest west of my tower at 2 p.m. sharp today. There's something we must discuss. Come along. All right. We just forgot to check our mail. That's on us. Bad, bad, bad form. There we go. Ah, Decon, you arrived. There is something I want to show you. Take my hand and I'll teleport us somewhere you haven't been. You haven't yet been. That's kind of cool. Welcome to Grenville Falls, a forest of magical origin that lies far from civilization, and one of the most beautiful places I've ever come across in my travels. I can get with the beauty part. It's nice looking. A lot of green rain trees. Is this where the green rain comes from? This magical water? Until now, most of the magic that we've discussed has been almost purely pragmatic. Protection spells, travel. It's true, of course, that magic should be used responsibly. But what we haven't talked about yet is the great joy that magic can bring. A spell well cast, even a basic one, brings with it a knowledge that you're tugging at the very strings that make up the universe's warp and weft. And there are many spells beyond the merely useful that we can draw on as long as we aren't excessive. Moderation? I don't know about that. I don't do this often, but you've brought a great deal of unexpected joy into my life, so I wanted to bring some to yours as well. Use magic to make food? I have a kitchen that does that. Don't worry. I'll be all right in a moment. Oh, look at his face. That took a lot out of the old wizard. That took a great deal of energy, as all big workings do. Again, I should introduce you to a kitchen. I'm all right now. Before we tuck in, for all the joy that you've brought me to my life, I thank you. I realize I'm not the easiest person to befriend, hiding out in my tower, but you took the trouble to get to know me, and to keep getting to know me despite everything that stood in the way. And I just wanted to say, you've become a very precious to me, Decon. Likewise, Mr. Wizard. Now, we can't get too distracted. Please sit down, fill a plate. there's anything you enjoy particularly, I can always summon more. Chocolate cake. Just fill the whole thing with chocolate cake. Oh, spaghetti. Spaghetti and chocolate cake. Tall glass of milk. Maybe some lemonade. All right. So that was the 10, which means now we can push this little journey up to 14. If we can find the wizard. Oh, there you are. Jeez. Ran right into you. All right, Mr. Wizard. How about this? I'll set everything up. We'll have a ceremony in 3 days. Okay. The magical Stardew 3-day waiting period on everything. All right, let's see if the wizard wears something different. Or does he just wear his normal stuff? He put on a little suit. He still wore a hat, but... Took us till the 8th day of spring. Looking sharp, wizard. Did he shave? It almost looks like he shaved, but maybe not. Let's get right to it. You make us... I don't see Morgan. All right, wizard. So we can take him right up to 14 because I don't see a 12 heart listed for the wizard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it recovered. All right, that's 14 with the wizard. Expanded farm 6 p.m. to 2 p.m. Is that what the 14 heart is? It is. Triggered it right away. We don't even have to wait. That's a pretty good wizard's room. We'll take that. All right, 6 p.m. Seems like they're either cooking or taking us on a hike. Welcome home, Decon. I hope you're not too tired because I've been working on a surprise for you. You figured out how to use the stove instead of magic to make food. Meet me at our Ginger Island cabana at noon tomorrow. I think you'll enjoy this. Cabana, I think, is a better pronunciation. I know you will. And make sure you have some room in your pockets. Is that the whole... That's the whole part 1, so... 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Island West. Can we do it today? Or we have to wait till tomorrow? Looks like we have to wait till tomorrow. Let's at least say hi. You don't need to bring or prepare anything. Just bring yourself. I'll be planning this for some time now. Well, it's been a whirlwind romance, so I'm not sure how long you've been planning it, but... I wonder what today will hold for us. There's a whole world of possibilities outside that door. All right, 10 a.m. 10 to 5. You've done this one, huh? Oh, you've arrived. Wonderful. Well, my tree farm is not helping anything here. I apologize that this shouldn't be as blocked as it is, so. Follow me to the shore, will you? Will I walk through that tree? I did. I have phasing abilities now. Oh, very nice, very nice. It's interesting, isn't it, how local customs develop, especially when it comes to courting rituals. In one land that lies far from here, one proposes to one's beloved by presenting them with a blue feather. I found that one to be particularly interesting. Are you going to give me a blue feather? When you presented me with the mermaid's amulet, I was touched, and to be honest, I was a little envious too. That you beat me to it. Oh, that would be a cool mod where they propose to you. Like the different villagers propose to you and you have to decide if you want to say yes or no. That could be an interesting way to play. I've spent quite a while devising a plan to present you with something equally special, Decon. A token, you see, of how much you've come to mean to me. I didn't want to deviate from the local customs too much, but presenting you with a matching amulet seemed a little underwhelming. We have to take a little trip together in order to fetch the token that I've selected for you, but the journey is part of the gift too. Stand back a couple of paces, will you? What's he gonna do? Oh, we turned into bubbles. No need to panic. We're headed underwater and these bubbles contain plenty of air for the trip. Oh, this should be cool. Now, are you ready? You know it. Then off we go. We should roll like in those big hamster ball things. Oh, digging it already. This is cool looking. Another environment put together just for cutscenes. Ooh, that's cool looking. The artwork on that is awesome. Very nice, very nice. Oh, his bubble turned blue. Mine's still pink. Maybe because of my light. There's a treasure chest back there, Magnus. Can we go open it? Still doing all right there? I'll give you a moment to adjust. Ready? Follow me. I'll say, do we walk inside the bubbles? Oh, now they're both pink again. And now I just... Ah, she's arriving now. Mermaid! Hello, friend. Oh, she didn't have a portrait. Very nice. So it's the mermaid song from Night Market, I'm guessing. Sounds the same. But it's a private performance. I hate it when you're trying to get a fish and can't get the one you want. Ooh, okay, what's that? You received a mermaid's bracelet. What does a mermaid's bracelet do? Is it a token or gear? Oh, it showed up down here. I like that she swims like a missile. Yeah, I don't know if we can mix our bubbles there, buddy. We still have plenty of air. Shall we stay and enjoy the sights here a little longer? The stingrays? I'll have to look. I don't remember the timing on stingrays. I thought in the Pirate's Cove you can catch them all the time, but we'll take a peek here after this cutscene. The journey back up is always a little more rough. Well, what did you think? Yeah, you don't want to get the bends. Yeah, I think you're right, Nancy. I think it is all day. Ah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Decon. To be honest, the greatest gift you've given me wasn't the amulet. You've been an inspiration, helping me find joy in using my magic in a way I thought I'd lost. A piece of jewelry is the least I can do to express my appreciation for you. I really can't imagine anyone I'd rather spend my life with. So it's a ring. Okay, we can wear it, but it doesn't have any... Doesn't look like it has any stats. Did you find the info? Yeah. Any season, anytime, 6 to 2. And in the cave. Pirate's Cove. I confirm and agree. Okay, let's see. That was part 2, right? Yep. Extra events. Hey, Shuggy Pie, how you doing? Good to see you. All right. I think that's it for the wizard. So let's go ahead and time warp. Reset the timelines. Doing real well, thank you. All right, time to time warp. What's the Wayne's Road? Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Back to day 1, spring of year 4. For like the 9th or 10th time. Oh, yeah, that's going to be tight. Good luck, Janet. Good luck. Do you have a bait maker? Can you make some... If you had a bait maker and could make stingray bait, that'd be your best bet, but you might not have time to do that. Okay, let's take a look. We have done Lance, Scarlet, Magnus. We did Penny, Harvey. We got Emily, Olivia, and Victor and Claire. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this will be our 10th hard event for the night, which will probably be our last one. It'll be Sophia. So let's get Sophia in the queue here. And if we have time, we could do another vanilla villager, but we definitely want to make sure we get through all of the expanded ones. Let's see what she has for us to look at here. Appreciate you, Sugar Pie. Appreciate you. All right, we've got a 10. We've got a 12 part 1, a 12 part 2, a 14 part 1, a 14 part 2, a 14 part 3. We've got some to do. Let's see, what are we at? Let's see what we need. I haven't been paying attention. 2,998. We're 2 away. It'll happen. Today, tomorrow. Doesn't. No pressure. All right. Let's get Sophia in the queue. She's probably one of the more popular of the expanded NPCs. Oh, that's very kind of you, Sugar Pie. I appreciate it. Not needed, but always appreciated. All right, let's see. How do we get to... Would it be listed in Aurora Vineyard, Apple's Room, Andy's, Leah's, Secret Woods, Marnie's? No. Penny's, Alex. That's all in town. Mountain, no. Beach. Desert. Ginger Island. Shops. Oh, we can go to Sophia's Ledger, I guess. I don't think her farm's listed. But that'll take us out there. Alright, Sophia, where are you, my friend? You still in bed. Okay, so we are in need of a bouquet. Morning. You want to get more serious? I feel the same way. That's a way to wake up. Somebody just throws a bouquet at you and then drowns you in tea. All right. Sophia's house for her 10 heart event. So again, she has a 10 heart, 2 12 hearts, and 3 14 hearts. So we are gonna see her 10 heart here. Lisa, great to see you. Welcome to the chat. We are about to start the Sophia cutscene line here. Oh, check out her hat. What's going on, Sophia? Oh, she's a cowboy. Howdy. Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. This is my Journey of the Prairie King cosplay. I've been working on it for a while now. I approve. Sophia, do you have Fector's challenge done? Hey, I have a skit I want to show you. Cosplay and a skit, I tell you. Let's head outside. Let's head on outside, partner. Just pretend there are enemies around me, okay? Here, we could turn on the... Actually, this one's probably more appropriate for her. Go, Sophia! Okay, sorry. That was me, not the cutscene. Okay, just pretend there are enemies around me, okay? Ahem. Oh, they used the music. Nice. So, been a while since I've seen your face around these parts. Brought friends too. How kind of ya. Hey, Hunter, have a wonderful night. Absolutely. Absolutely stay hydrated. Take care, my friend. You leave me no choice. Oh, she's got little guns. Shooting from the hip. Heh, that was my dead eye. Don't look so tough without your weapons. Well, yeah, if you have guns and I don't, that's not fair. Your buddies ran off scared. I'm the Prairie Queen. Got it? Crafty fella, you had a hidden weapon all this time? We can do this the easy way or the hard way. I can bring you in warm or I can bring you in cold. So, that was the first part of the skit. Second part involves me rolling around, but I don't want to get the outfit dirty. The bad guy brandishes a secret weapon. And this is my favorite part. The bad guy hugs? I don't quite get that part, but... Oh, that was well put together. I'm glad we saved Sophia for last. That was good. You're so silly. Alright, let's go ahead and remove the fairy there. Okay, so we've got her. That was the 10 heart, which means we can go ahead and push forward to the 12. 12 is a 2-parter. So let's go ahead and... She still hasn't gotten out of bed. I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days. No, I haven't paid any attention to the likes. You guys up for a chicken rave? I have 28. Actually, we're doing well. Doing well tonight. Should we chicken rave out at Sophia's? That seems reasonable. Yeah, it's... They moved it. I can get to it now. It's just on a whole different page. Actually, I'm showing 30 now. I'm showing 30. Shuggy Pie BFF. Are you doing things over there? All right, let's see. Let's get to Sophia's ledger. Yeah, bringing in alts. Let's see. Bringing in the alts. Okay. I say we rave here. All right, my friends, let's get this party started. Now that we've seen a little cosplay, it's time to turn on the chickens. Time to spam us some emojis. And away we go. Let's get warmed up. Got to stretch. You don't want to rave on cold muscles. That's how you make an injury. Junimo? What? All right, Emily, get us up and cranking here. Here we go. Ye landlubbers. Yo ho, yo ho. It's a pirate's life for me. speaking of Prairie King, here we go. All right, it's more Prairie King, just of the Yahoo variety, or the Yeehaw variety. All right, Sam, show us how it's done. Two, three, four. Rock and roll. All right, get your shout outs in. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate all of the support. It means a ton to me and to the channel. I know you have plenty of places you could watch YouTube, but the fact you choose to hang out here is awesome. Okay, we have a wedding on Thursday. Kent's birthday. Sorry, Kent. Appreciate you, Sugar Pie. Appreciate you. Binting. Ba-ding. All right, are you ready for the Decon Sophia nuptials? Purple and pink. What a color combination. Is Scarlet here? I don't see Scarlet. That's unfortunate. Like, I like that with Scarlet they brought the two dads here. But I don't think Scarlet's there. Yeah, I don't see her. Like in the game? That'd be cool, right? Let's get right to it. You may kiss. Thank you, Lewis. Lewis should wear his Emily outfit from the cutscene in the marriage ceremony. Now we have 2 farms. We're going to take over the world, Sophia. It will be unstoppable. Okay. So she does have 12, so we're going to want to just push her up to 12. Oh, very nice, Nancy. Very nice. All right, that gets us to 12. So, let's see what we have here. Oh, we have to wait till fall. So, all of her cutscenes take place in the fall. Player must be married to Sophia. Event cannot occur on the 1st, 2nd, 4th, 15th, 16th, 25th, 26th, 27th, or 28th. So 1st, 2nd, 4th, 15th, 16th, 25, 26, 27, and 28 are not allowed. All right, so here's what we're going to do. That's just for the 12. Holy cow. Let's get a little time warp going here. So we need to go to the fall. And it can't take place on the 1st or the 2nd. So let's go to the 2nd. All right. Let's get our sleep on here. All right, Sophia, what do you got for us? Good morning, you. It's my day to make breakfast. So, what would you like? The usual, surprise me. How about something you like? I can go with that. I've been craving pancakes and hash browns. Honestly, that sounds really good in game and in real life. Okay, I'll get to work in the kitchen then. I know you have work to do, so I'll grab you outside when food is ready. Like, she doesn't have time to, like, run her own vineyard. I know, right? It is breakfast, though. Breakfast is ready. Waffles does sound really good. Complete breakfast buffs. So it's the busiest season for me at the vineyard. I was wondering, could you help me harvest the grapes and put them in kegs? Absolutely. I have Junimos to do my work, so I can go help you. Coffee and cinnamon toast crunch. Nice. Thank you so much. Meet me at the vineyard around 10 a.m. For me, it's crab cakes and triple shot espresso. Now, that would be weird. What did we get? We got buffed up there. Nice. All right, what do we need? All right, Blue Moon Vineyard. Okay, that's just the second part. So is it active right now? Blue Moon Vineyard 6 to 5. Well, let's pop out there and see what happens. Hey, Scarlett's just hanging out in the kitchen. I'm overjoyed for you and Sophia. It's important she has someone like you in her life. I've helped Sophia today. Me too. Except I'm going to help in a cutscene. Right, Janet? Everybody goes and makes breakfast. You're here! We can start harvesting this field first. Let's grab our garden snips and baskets. You really need to get a Junimo, Sophia. I'm telling you. Make friends with the Junimos. Yeah, I'm leaving actually early in the morning tomorrow, so I will not be staying up too terribly late past the stream. Once I'm done, that's probably it for me. Hey! Hey, you! Over there. You look cute over there. Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I have a road trip to kick off tomorrow, so I'll be on the road for a while. We're finally done, free at last. Hey, there's something I want to share with you. I want to share my family's secret grape fermentation method with you. It's what makes Blue Mood Vineyards wine taste so special. I received Sophia's vineyard trade secrets. She really trusted me with this. Grapes are now worth twice as much. Giggles. I appreciate you, Jen. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're only 115 here. It's a family secret, and we're family now. Does that go in as a power? Or is that just a... Animal Mastery, Starfruit, Craft Brewing. Grapes are now worth 2 times the gold. Was that not there before? Is that like a hidden? Okay, we'll have to check that grape mastery. I mean, it's not like we're going to sell grapes, but okay. Okay, so that was her 12 heart part 2. So now we need to go to the 14 heart. Yeah, I'm going to have to look to see. When we reset, we'll look to see if... Because I'm pretty sure I didn't have any blanks on here. So I think they might have slipped it in. So it's... Because you can only get it that way. So it's not like a going to be for everybody type of thing. Alright, so we need to go back home. Because I'm going to guess she's still back there. Yep. Okay, so you are at 12 hearts. Let's get you up to your 14. There we go. Okay, so 14 part 1, 7 to 10. Well, that's a completely different thing. Any season except spring. The player must have married Sophia and have seen her 12 heart part 2 event. The farmhouse must have a cellar. Must not be day 1 of season. I think we meet all those requirements. Let's pop outside and see what happens. Back inside, see what happens. Nothing. Alright. 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. This is saying 6 to 12. Well, if all else fails, go to sleep. That's what I have found. Hello, Sophia. Today was the day my parents died. Oh, no. Is that always Thursday the 4th? I was alone for so long that I forgot what it's like to have a family. She smiled. Oh, man, that was sad. But is it always fall of the 4th, or is it just... is it different for everybody's playthrough? If you've done these, let me know. Let me know if you've done Sophia's story and if it was on a different day. Or is it always going to be on the 4th? Alright, well that was touching. Alright, do we need to maybe see a mail or something here? What's going on? Nope. 6 a.m. to 12 a.m. Alright, well, the player must be married. Seen the 12 Heart Part 2. Farmhouse must have a cellar upgrade. Must not be day 1 of season. Any season except spring. Any weather. I don't see any issues. So, back to sleep. If I can make it into the bed. Think it's the same? So we just happen to have the season set correctly. Running some errands today. I'll be thinking about you. Let's grab a drink at the saloon tonight. Gus is serving Grampleton orange chicken. You know it, Sophia. A little. Let's try something here. Let's pop off here. I didn't do anything. Alright, well, let's try some different times and see if that helps any. Maybe the time is set wrong. 10 o'clock, how about that? Okay. So the timings were just off on the mod. Hey, you! Hey, you guys! I wanted to talk to you about something. Have you heard of a reverse mortgage? The Zuzu City Comic-Con badges just went on sale. It's happening next spring. I really want to go with you. There'll be lots of things to do and see. Merch, art, all kind of amazing cosplay. What do you think? I'm in. Let's go. What would you want me to cosplay as? I'm going to wear my Journey of the Prairie King cosplay and do my skit. It'll be so much fun. Is there a skit contest? I'll buy our badges. I'm so happy you want to go with me. Stick our arm up. Sophia and I are going to the Zuzu City Comic-Con next spring. It'll be an experience. So that means we're going to have to go back to the spring. Oh, sorry. She's going to get mad at us for being in her way. There we go. Okay, part 2. Married to Sophia. Seen the 14 Heart Part 1. Must not be day 1 of season. So it needs to be spring, though. Alright, is everybody ready for a time warp? We're going to go back in time. Yay, it's finally Comic-Con Day. Let's get going to Zuzu City. Our bus leaves at 9 a.m. sharp from the bus stop. Don't be late, okay? Oh, is that all of part 2? Alright. Well, it's technically two different parts, but I thought there'd be more. Where are you going? We'll follow you. All right, let's go get our Comic-Con on. Oh, look at him. Oh, we didn't cosplay. I feel like we should change. Oh, what is she dressed as? I don't want to see this one. Is there a skip button? Skip. There we go. All right. We're going to reload here. I feel underdressed. I want to be cosplaying as well. So she's going Journey of the Prairie King, so we will as well, to be completely supportive. So we need cowboy stuff. What do we have? Cowboy boots. Cowboy poncho. Ooh, do we want the cowboy hat or the deluxe cowboy hat? Ooh, look at that magic cowboy hat. Alright, we need the cowboy boots. Alright, so let's put on cowboy boots. And... oh, I don't think we got the cowboy poncho. Cowboy poncho. There we go. Alright, do we like this cowboy hat? Or... that one sits on my head a little funky. I think we'll go with that one. Oh, cowpoke hat. Let's check that one out. Red and blue. Alright, what's the cowpoke hat look like? Oh, it's just like a gray version. Yes, I like the gray version. Gray version's not bad. Yeah, I like that one. Alright, that seems reasonable. I think we're cosplayed up. That works for me. Let's save that. Alright, Sophia, here we come. That's much better. All aboard the city bus. Off we go to Zuzu City. Yay! Let's go. So what is she supposed to be? Some wicked eye makeup going on there. Way to go, Scarlet. Right? Will she even get us to the city? Does look like an 80s rock star. I'll buy that, Shuggy. I'll buy that. Oh, you can see our little... well, you can see them anyway. You can't see me, but you can see them in the little windows. That's kind of cool. Good touch. Good touch, mod makers. Holy cow. Yet another scene that's only going to be used in this one cutscene. I'm blown away. Actually, I'm glad we went through all these because I'm blown away with the attention to detail that they've put in for just these cutscenes, right? Like, these don't exist outside of this. They're not like areas you can explore. They're just for these cutscenes, and that's been amazing. Okay, kiddos, this is your stop. I'm not like younger than you, Pam. Have fun at the Comic-Con. We should have made Pam like drive a limo. Drop us off in a limo. I haven't visited Zuzu City in a while. It's easy to forget how busy and noisy it is. Yeah, I live in the... I don't live in the city, but... Totally. I haven't been here since last year's Comic-Con. I feel like the third wheel here. The convention center is just up the street. Follow me. Let's go. Lead the way, Sophia. Yeah, we don't stand out at all. The locals are going to, like, rob us. Like, look at the nerds. Take their money. Oh, like a little fairy thing. Got a Viking. Okay, let's pop out here. Okay, I see I'm going to start in the... I can't move my cursor because I had to leave the window to pause it, but I see a goblin in the lower left. Upper right, we got like a dragon thing. A couple of Joja people. I don't know what that's about. The colorful person is nice. The blonde... Yeah, it does kind of look like Haley, huh? Down in the bottom right, you've got like a kiwi fruit guy. Trash can person in the top right. We've got the... like a dragon and a Viking kind of in the top right corner. A witch. 3 mushroom people. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, this is a cutscene for Sophia. So this is not an area... This isn't an area in the game that you can go. In the bottom right corner, yeah, like the kiwi fruit head guy. He's pretty good. I like him too. I like the right in the middle, the multicolored rainbow girl. She's pretty good. I like the 3 people with the mushroom hats. The blue, red, and green mushrooms. Those are kind of cool. Yeah, you got a frog. You got a nurse, looks like, next to the frog. Some big hats, some witches. Goldie up the stairs. Okay. Let's let the cutscene run. Let's see what happens here. Yay, we're finally here. Yeehaw, you mean. Don't say yay. You have to say yeehaw. We need to get our badges still, so let's find a spot in line. Then we can make our way to the main hall. Oh, if the inside is done too, I'm going to be blown away. Okay, not bad, not bad. There's so many interesting people here. I feel like I'm at home. What would you guys like to do first? Okay, let's do another pause here. Oh, we got Concerned Ape and kiwi fruit guys in the middle there. A chef, a Viking. Got the... we've got the, what you can call it, the mushroom head girls are in there. That's pretty impressive, the number of costumes. Oh, it's Maru's robot is here, or a version of it. That's cool. I kind of like the beach guy here. Dubious Cherry is here as a guest, and he's doing autographs. I'm like one of his biggest fans. Oh, who doesn't love Dubious Cherry? So ZCCC, Zuzu City Comic-Con, actually isn't a bad little thing. This guy is cosplaying as Gus, evidently, which is hilarious. It's like a young Gus. It'll probably take a couple hours, so I'll catch up with you two afterwards. I'll be back in time for your skit, boo. Oh, absolutely, Nancy, absolutely. The above and beyond attention to detail is what's impressed me the most. Oh, right, I remember you telling me that. See you later. I'm kind of hungry. We should go to the food court. Couple of cowpokes going off to get some food. A wannabe Pam. Nice. All right, same thing here. We'll do a quick pause. Oh, we got a knight in the top right corner. A few wizard-looking people. Just a lot of colorful people in here. In the knight outfit. Got the wannabe Gus in the bottom left there. We're still at Comic-Con for the cutscene. So it's a cutscene. I can't move around. It's just for set dressing here. So we got Burger Queen, Yummy Palace, Pizza Go, Ramen. And who would close their booth for Comic-Con? What a horrible, horrible decision. I can't believe they have Grampleton Orange Chicken here. How's your food? Oh, I'm right here. I'm right here in the center. So I'm the cowboy next to the cowgirl. So that's me right there with the purple beard. After we're done eating, do you mind if we check out the courtyard? And later we'll look around the vendor floor. Absolutely. This has been a riot, Sophia. I'm having a ball. No, I went ahead and picked out because Sophia was doing the Prairie King, so I went ahead and built an outfit so I would match. So that was my choice. It would have just used whatever clothing I was wearing, but we chose to make ourselves into a cowboy. So, all right, bottom left we have a marrying couple, top hat and dress. Got witches in the bottom right, some island people. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Check out the green, red, and blue shadow people. Like Krobus shadow people. That's cool. Some dragons, some lizards and stuff. But I'm digging them. That's kind of a cool little touch. If they are either cosplaying shadow people or they're really shadow people that showed up. Yeah, it sucks to lose connection for sure. Even in cosplay, I still get a little anxious in large crowds. Thanks for coming out here with me for some fresh air. We're quite a couple here. We're got a good match going. Oh, there's the crazy rainbow girl again. I like that one. Hey, it's the fairy cosplayer. Oh, she has a name. I need to get her picture while I have a chance. I'll be right back. Excuse me, can I get your picture? Oh, sure. All right. Majestic Arts, Feet Gloves, Cool Gems, Abstract Creations, Fantasy Weapons, Lucky Rings, Moonlight Time, Nerd Mugs, Void Crafts, Hats, Oke Poke. Man, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Not a lot of crazy outfits in here. We got a Joja group there. Yeah, feet gloves. I'm going to open up a booth next to him called Hand Shoes. Cool gems. What do you want? Pick what you want. A fairy stone. Now we have to look to see how many fairy stones we have in our inventory. I love these stones so much. They remind me of the fairy tales I'd read when I was younger. There should have been like a board game, like Stardew Valley board game or something. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase a fairy stone, please. Vendor, of course, that'll be 2,000 gold. Isn't she like rich though? Sophia's got money. She runs a vineyard. So. Oh, we're back. We're back out into the main courtyard. So that's us in the top left. The kind of the middle next to the trash can lady. I think that's a new outfit. Maybe not. Got the island people. Who's the guy top right? Looks like just a professor or something. Oh, I like the pirate. The pirate's good. Is that the real you at the bottom? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Let me go back and look. See what you saw. Real me at the bottom. Oh, I just realized my camera's kind of blocking some of this stuff. I apologize. Not too bad, but... Now, I don't see anything that looks like my base character. Alright. Let's get this rolling again. Oh, for... looks like Mimi. That might be true, yeah. Hey, you two, I got my autograph. I feel like my life's complete now. Nah, it's good. It's good. I'm happy for you. You've talked about Mr. Dubious so much. I hope he was as cool as he is on TV. I hope so too. It's almost time for your skit. Shouldn't we head over to the stage room now? Oh, you're right. I got super distracted. Let's go now. Yeehaw, partners. I'm so nervous. Wish me luck. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, everyone. Our next contestant is from Stardew Valley, cosplaying the main character from Journey of the Prairie King. Give it up for Sophia. Sophia's skit was amazing. All the practice really paid off. I could tell she was having fun being in the spotlight. Yeah, I'm glad. I had a feeling. There's a reason people love Sophia. So I had a feeling Sophia's was going to be pretty awesome. So this has been a very satisfying conclusion to the stream so far. Now it's time. I do wish they would have shown the skit though. That would have been kind of cool again. We have seen it, but now it's time to return home to Stardew Valley. These are long cutscenes, though. And I mean, even with our pausing and stuff, but... And it takes no time off the clock. Okay. I do believe... Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the end there. Now, we didn't get to some of these. So a couple things here we want to check. We have this now Grape Mastery that exists. We also have our cosplay outfit here that we're going to lose in a second. We've ignored the farm this entire time. I have no idea what kind of shape it's going to be in. This is a mess because we've been skipping days and jumping through days. I'm curious here. Yeah, there's 110,000 in honey. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 150,000 bags of money. Yeah, the farm is an absolute chaos right now. Oh, Oh, the jade? Whew. Only 66. I think that's because we've been jumping days and messing stuff up. Yeah, it's funky. Actually, that kind of surprises me. We've made enough iridium, though, to make bars. Let's see what the rest of the farm looks like. The bluegrass is pretty much kept up. That's good. Oh, I also love moving fast through bluegrass because it just looks cool. What about over here? Okay, this is kind of cool. So the bluegrass made it through this bottleneck and is now slowly... You can just see the kind of the expansion of it going across there. Strangely hasn't closed this in yet. All right. It did close this up though. That's kind of cool. That's all filled in. The bears don't eat the grass, so that's all filled in. I'm wondering if it won't go much past here. That might be like a limit. I don't know. Oh, that was a long pause there. So what we might have to do is plant some bluegrass in this area and see if it spreads. Because I'm not sure. Doesn't seem to be moving much past that. I'm sure some of these things, like, would these mines be... Yeah, those are pretty much overgrown. Oh, we probably have... we don't have any... Actually, it's probably in the chest, so we should have... Yeah, there's our iridium quality wine. Okay, so the last thing I want to check, we'll take a quick break here. I'll get the timeline reset. But we did get this power from Sophia's cutscene called Great Mastery. So let's take a quick break. We'll pop back and we'll see if that goes away when I reset the timeline again. I'll be right back. All right, I reset the timeline back to spring 1, which is what we've been working out of. Let's go ahead and check our powers. Yeah, so it just inserted that great power into the list because it's not one that everybody can get. So it adds it if you get it, but it's not grayed out if you don't. So that makes sense. So if we check now, it's still relatively full of stuff. Jade is down a little bit. What's our auto collection look like? Yeah, we did some stuff. Okay. We need to go get... See if we can get this set up right now. So to completely revert ourselves back, this should take us back to day 3 of winter in year 3. And we'll see if the timeline has been restored. Apples is back. Okay, let's go ahead and knock this back down to normal speed. Good friend town today. Curious. Maybe apples visit good friend's town today. Yes, absolutely, everybody. Apples is back. So that was a lot of fun, though. But basically, we are back at the spot we were when we ended last night's stream, right? So no time has passed in our Stardew world. So everything we did tonight was fun. It was fun to check out, but they all exist in alternate timelines, and we have restored the apples timeline as it should be. And that might be roughly the end of this save. Like, we've got 2 achievements we didn't do. We didn't finish the raccoons, and we didn't ship 15 of every crop. Other than that, we hit perfection. Everything is basically complete. Now, I am going to not be streaming tomorrow night, so if you're watching this live, that would be Friday night for me. If you're watching the recording, it really won't matter, or the VOD. And then Saturday or Sunday, I'm not 100% sure. We will probably start back up with our next playthrough. Yeah, I want to get a Ridgeside playthrough in. I just got to decide when and how we're going to slip it in. So, all right, let's do a little bit of. Let's see who's streaming right now. Who is live? What's Alex playing right now? I don't think we've rated Alex in a while. Red Dead Redemption 2. He's been going for a little over an hour. Alright, that's a possibility. What else do we got? Let's check out some Stardew streams. Yeah, it's the only one that's on mine, but let's go see if there's any other Stardew streamers. Stardew. There's Stardew. And also we'll see if there's anybody who is... Oh, let's look at this over here. This will give me an idea if anybody's about to start. Because if somebody's going to start at 2, we could pick up them as well. It gives us some possibilities. What do we got on our list? Yarrick is upcoming. That's another Yark, another Yark, another Yark. Yark, Yark, Yark. Yark's got a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's see if Yark's gonna go live soon or not. Okay, nothing there. Yark, you've got a lot of stuff scheduled. I just got to check the timings. See if anything's coming up soon. Hey, 7 things scheduled. Unfortunately, yeah, he's not going live for another 3 hours. Yeah, Yark's great. Yark's great. But yeah, he's not going live for another 3 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll throw Yark and Victus are both good guys. I'll throw their links into the chat. So Yark's going live for Stardew in 3 hours. So if you want to check that out, I would encourage it, but not really a raid candidate. Shuggy, are you going live today or not? Valley Life. Oh, nice, nice. Later? Okay. Well, I'm thinking we might go watch some Red Dead Redemption, I guess. I don't see any candidate. Always happy to push viewers to friends. Hey, Janet, appreciate you hanging out with us. Take care. Have a good rest of your night. Or morning, in your case. All right, I'm thinking Alex. We haven't rated Alex in a while, so. The one named Alex. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a link here. Doop, doop, doop. Where'd my browser go? All right, let's move this over here. All right, I think I've got everything set up. Yeah, I'm not going to be up much longer either. I'll be on the road in about 6 hours. Hey, Shuggy Pie, thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, everybody. I think I've got all the raid stuff set up. Let's get Alex's link here so that we can post it in the chat. And then we'll close up here. I figure I can send 177 Alex's way. Yeah, it's been quiet. I don't know what's going on with the YouTubes, but it's all good. Numbers have definitely been down the last couple weeks. So. All right, there we go. We'll pass a few viewers Alex's way. Yeah, I mean, Alex has 2 watching right now. Yeah, family's definitely what you take care of first. So for somebody who has 1 person watching, giving him 100 and some viewers is still an improvement. So, all right, everybody. thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Hopefully you enjoyed this. Just going through and seeing content like that is kind of cool. I'm very impressed with what the developers put together. A lot of those cutscenes had entirely new sets built just for the cutscene that you never visit. And that's showing some dedication to the expansion. So good on the Stardew Valley Expanded. Like I said, we will not be streaming tomorrow night. We will pick back up Saturday or Sunday. Same thing. It's not an emergency. It is family visiting type of thing. And I'm going to be gone most of the day tomorrow. So with that being said, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for making gaming a positive influence in the world and in hopefully in your lives. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you in a couple of days. Take care, everybody.